Chapters. Games. You win. Chapters. Games. Chapters. Games.
Why did that not show up anywhere else? It like didn't even show up in the activity feed, DHL.
You win.
What? Dude, that's a lot of money. Thank you. Thank you very much. Hope you're doing well.
Chapters. Games.
Happy Friday. TGIF, am I right, my dudes? There it is. It just took a second. Okay.
Chapters.
Even Stream Elements was like, wanted to contribute, but didn't want to mess with the number one thing. You're so considerate. Hope it's going well. Going better now that you're here. Thank you. It's really nice of you.
Chapters. Games.
Thank you, dude.
You win.
Hope you're getting plenty of use out of that bongo, Duck.
Chapters. Games.
Pitch black. Rumor has it we'll be playing Warzone today. Absolutely. Potentially. We could. I mean, if you ignore everything I've said in the promotional material for today. I've been picking the snipe. Look at those bongos. Look at him. Very nice. Hey, Mackie. And hey, Volcag. And hey, Cindery. And hey, Yo-Yo. I guess I'm coming in here early. Hey, everyone. Yeah, we'll be potentially playing Point Lookout. The Point Lookout DLC for Fallout 3. Not potentially, that's what we're doing. I do have a question, though. Oh, hi. So I'm streaming to YouTube right now, and Mikey over at YouTube might be able to confirm or deny this. I've decided, well, basically I was poking around because I was looking at the VOD of the last few streams and I was a little disappointed in the quality of it. So I was looking around, I was like, can I make this look any better? And I found out that I can stream a separate bitrate to YouTube rather than Twitch. Because Twitch apparently, well, I know Twitch has a cap, on the bitrate that I can send to it, right? But apparently YouTube doesn't. So while we're streaming about little over 6,000, about 7,500K, or rather 7,500 bitrate to Twitch, we're streaming about 12,000 bitrate to YouTube. So let me know how that looks if you have a lot of options.
Yes, yes. You win.
But I want it to look nice. I want it to look nice on YouTube. I'd love to make it look even nicer on Twitch, but there's only so much I can do with that without getting like priority. You know, I'd have to be bigger and cooler, and Twitch would have to like me for it to look better on Twitch. Just says 1080p at 60. Yeah, so if I do it at 12,000,
You win.
then I can get a consistent 1080p at 60 frames per second. I could go higher. I could potentially go higher to get a higher like quality and frame rate.
Yes, yes.
But I wanted to see if I could even do 1080p at solid 60 frames per second. Yeah, 12,000 bitrate on YouTube. That's how you get 1080p at 60 frames per second. Streaming in 8K when? It's up to you guys. That's up to you guys. Well, not you specifically. So hopefully that looks good on YouTube, and we'll see after the stream. If it ends up crashing and doing awful, at least I have the recording, and I'll be able to upload that later if there's a problem. This has all been like in-engine cutscenes. Wait, what was that fucking... Yeah, it's a visual novel. What's that fucking anime? No, okay, no, I think this is a different one. So there was like this, like Ego or something, or Ergo or something Proxy. Fucking... Am I thinking of the right one? Hold on. Anime, Proxy, Ergo Proxy. Yeah, that's what I was thinking of. I was like, no, it's not that. It's not that though. It's not that though. Got it, not that. Bring back memories, bring back memories, 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 bring back. Steins Gate's a good guess. Good guess. It was Psycho Pass. That was the other one. That's what I was thinking of. Well, it wasn't what I was thinking of, but like, it's what I was having the feeling in my heart. My heart was feeling that. Oh, I think I know what this one is. Alien Planet, Super Soldier, Capes. Capes, guys, Capes. What has Capes? No, not XCOM, not Red Faction. Hey, Bagel. Bagel has a cape. Superheroes have capes. Anthem may have capes. I'm not familiar. Oh. Okay, what has fascism? What has fascism?
You win.
Add a chatter. It's Helldivers 2. Capes and fascism.
Yes, yes.
Literally by design. As if those are unique. Super hot. Super hot. Super hot. Catching up to Ridge. You're 1 point behind him. You're one step closer to being number one there, Bokag.
You win.
Wasn't there a rumor, my friend Pedro? What wasn't there a rumor we were gonna get like some not Fallout, some Half-Life news? Were we gonna get some Half-Life news or something?
Yes, yes.
All right, this will be the last one. I was gonna guess the banana. Bofa. FIFA. Fee, fi, fofa. Fee, fi, bofa. Kick the ball. EA Sports. It's in your wallet. It's me. I'm in your wallet. Oh shoot. Wait, no, it's not done. I'll be right back. EA Canada, Romania. FC. In the car.
Chapters. Games. You win. Chapters. Games.
Sorry.
You win.
I'm sorry. I got thrown off my game. I'm back. Now this is the last one.
Chapters. Games. You win.
Green Day Rock Band.
So why didn't I flinch? Because the laws of science differ fundamentally from those of...
Boo! How you guys doing? He got whacked! He got whacked! Look at that little guy. Ascent? Binks? Is that cat's name Binks? That's such a good name for a cat. Binks! Green Day has a lot of songs, but I doubt has enough to fill a game. You make an excellent point. Why Green Day specifically? It's probably just like punk themed. It probably has other artists in there. He got physicsed. He got anti-physicsed. Hi guys, how you doing? I'm here. I'm What Up Duck. I have hair. That's my whole gimmick. Some streamers offer, you know, in-depth looks at the industry. Some offer high-tech and intricate gameplay. Me, it's all the hair. It's 100% the hair. Look at all this hair. It's all hair. Nothing I say is of value. Nothing I do is of value. No, it's all the hair. It's all hair. Nice hair. Thank you. Thank you. Have you guys said nice hair recently? Seen a classroom demonstration of that, but the kid unprompted pushed the ball instead of just letting it go. Dude almost got actually hurt. Man, kids are awful. Man, I'm tired. You need to go take a nap. That's fine. You gotta get your EPs in. I understand. Guys, we're at 1,000 and exactly 50 followers. Ignore the fact that we lost one just as the stream started. That's pretty cool. Thank you. Very mama had to point it out to me. You do have nice hair. You're a good looking dude. Very kind of you to say. Very kind of you to say. Gotta keep this facial hair. Guys, have we talked about facial hair recently? How basically this is makeup for dudes? And how you actually look doesn't matter? Right? Like, there's a whole thing about women wearing makeup, and there's some people who are like, oh, you're so fake, and then there's other ones who are like, oh no, you would look better, you look great without the makeup. It's like, fuck that. You want to look good so that you look good for you, not as natural shit. Now this may come from a place this may come from a place in my soul where I am super ready and on board for the whole cyborg enhancement thing, but I tell you, I'm saying, you are who you choose to be. Gentlemen, grow a beard. Or, if you can't do that, wear eyeliner. Or, if you can't do that, run for Senate. Or, if you can't do that, be a VP. And if none of those things make you cool, well, there's no really hope for JD, is there? Porque no los dos, yeah. Science is a tool for good and evil. True. We talked about what's his name? His last name was Gatling. He made the Gatling gun with the intent that if we got 100 people who shoot one bullet, hey yo, we got 100 people, they shoot the one bullet. What if we had one guy who shoots 100 bullets? Then we would only have 2 guys shooting at each other. And then the loss of life would be significantly lowered. And then they gave the Gatling gun to 100 people, and he was like, oh. Oopsie. I mean, it was, you know, he tried, but, you know. Then you settle for a couch. Okay, listen. True. Wow, today's gotten off to a weird start. All my Star Trek Online male officers are either bearded or aged. Right? It's a look. This is a, because if you've seen me when I've shaved, when I've completely shaved, I have like, my chin is a lot less defined than I would want it to be. My jawline, I need to lose weight. But this helps to hide that. It obscures that so you can lie to yourself that I'm attractive. Because it's all fucking bullshit anyway. You're gonna start making arbitrary lines about being attractive with certain qualifications, like, oh no, you can't use that kind of makeup. You can't do this, you can't do that. Oh, you got work done? Yeah, and it looks good, doesn't it? I haven't had any work done. The guillotine was invented as a more humane form of execution. Yeah, well, considering what people's fucking line of execution was, like, putting people in a boat and then covering them in honey and then throwing bees at them or some shit. Yeah, like, it was rough, man. Thank you. Well, that's the thing, Cinery, is that we could actually still do that, but capitalism would not survive that. Whenever I talk about the whole thing of, like, we would need to, like, radically restructure how society works in order for that to work, that's what I'm talking about. It's like, what if you didn't have to work to get your wage, right? Because we didn't need you to work, because there are way more people than functional jobs, because that's where things are going. It's like, okay, how do we deal with this? At the moment, we're not. At the moment, we're not even thinking about that. Eventually, it's going to get to that point, though. And do you just let the poor people starve? But that thinking is literally just people don't have inherent value. Life does not have inherent value unless it creates something, unless it produces something. And that's inherently toxic. That's capitalism. which is why you need socialistic safety nets, right? And you like basically you need both. You need there's like some capitalistic incentive with socialistic like safety nets and support, and eventually we're going to be seeing a whole lot more social than we're going to be seeing capital. I could recreate you as a Star Trek Online officer. I'd probably have to use Anson Mount's hairstyle for yours, though. Look him up if you don't watch. Okay, Anson Mount. Googling now. Anson Mount Star Trek. Okay. He has a few. He wears it a few different ways. One sec. Ayo? I can see it. Okay, maybe. Yeah, mine kind of hangs a little bit more. But yeah, that's pretty darn close. Anyway. What we doing? Yeah, we need an entire restructuring. Yeah, guys, okay, instead of playing Fallout today, let's just talk about how we would restructure the entirety of society. Are you green over here? That's weird. You're... Stream elements, you're weird. A cotton gin was also invented for good intention. Eli Whitney made it thinking slavery would become less dominant in the South because you could process cotton faster with less effort. Unfortunately, capitalism. Yeah. But like, yeah, so the difference is Fallout doesn't happen. No, we're gonna be doing Fallout. But the difference is between like what happened there and what could potentially happen with automation is that like while you have the cotton gin and you have like the Gatling gun, you have these things they were designed inherently to like automation. But the problem is while automation is those are automation, we're getting to the point where automating more of it doesn't let you make more of it to get to more buyers. We're already reaching saturation. Like Cinery said, the number can't always go up. Eventually, we're gonna hit the ceiling on what is viable for either. You're gonna have to find aliens. You gotta sell to aliens. Pre-war Fallout world was fucked. Kinda. It was like, what, 500 years in the future from like now? But like there was like tensions. There was like a Cold War going on, but like, you know, the average family had like a robot slave, like, right? They were like, there was like middle class. I don't know about the social aspects of it. I don't know like what the middle class was like in like Fallout. Was it like 2077? No, it was like, or was it 200 years in the future? If society becomes less capitalistic and more socialist, Fallout doesn't happen? True. Yes, actually. Because a big push from in that narrative is of the United States pushing back against China, right? And the nationalistic ideology of like, you know, America, and yeah, you build here, and yeah, like all like the isolationist bullshit, right? Oh, it was 2077, so it wasn't that far in the future. I was under the impression it was like 200, 300, 400 years in the future. Oh, okay. Yeah. That was probably because oftentimes people would look at the aesthetic and they were like, oh, it must have been like the past, but it diverged somewhere, right? Because like the aesthetic is like 1950s chrome kind of thing or whatever, right? Like retrofuturism, right? So everyone's like, oh, so that must be like it was from the past, but it diverged. And now it's like the future kind of in that light. No, it's literally they were having like, you know, style goes in cycles. It's the games that take place 200 years later. Yeah, because after the bombs fell, right? All right, you know, we should probably get in there. Okay, I'm in. We're in like Flynn. I need to hold on. I think my game might crash, but I need to grab it. I need to capture it. If you could capture it, would you? Or would you let it slip away? Not me. Not this guy. Fallout. Wait. Fallout. Fallout. 5. Yeah, I'm here today to announce the release of Fallout 5. If you could capture me, would you? Or would you let me slip away? I'm so tiny! Chat, why am I so tiny? Should I be bigger? Chat, should I make myself bigger? Like, somewhere between this and this. Should I? Or is this okay? Because I don't want to take up too much of the screen. I'm just a little guy. Full screen? Okay. Hold on. Where am I? There I am. Bigger. Bigger. Make my monster grow. There we go. All right, you guys ready? I'm so blurry. My resolution is so low. I made my resolution like relative, like I'm like 540p or some shit. Because I didn't want to like take up too much space because I'm so tiny. Okay, so dude, we could use a Dyson sphere. Big duck. Okay, what if I was like this big? And like over here. Yeah. Yeah, what if I was like here? And then what do I look like when I'm big? Okay, but what if I wait, what if I do the camera flip? Oh god, I'm off screen now. I can't do that. Chat, I can't do that. But what I could do, hear me out here. What I could do, green screen left, increase the size here. There we go. So the trick, by the way, there's a couple ways you can do this. What I've done in OBS is there are scenes and sources. Okay? You have multiple scenes, and now we don't have Fallout playing. Ah! You have multiple scenes, and this is like this is a scene. I'm huge now. Wait a minute. I need to. Oh god, it extrapolates to everything. Oh shit. Make my streamer smaller, please. That's better. Hi. Yeah, it's gonna fuck with everything. But basically, you have the scenes, the various different scenes. I have the game scene and this scene, right? And one of those scenes is this. It's this. It's just this. It is a black screen with the face cam on it. And what you can do is you can then take the scene and you can put it into one of your sources in a scene so that it uses this and puts it in there, and then it will extrapolate to everything. which may not be great. I have a transition thing when I click here that makes that go away. Anyway. But yeah. Every time I see wood, the wood source code you're seeing into the Matrix right now. Why is it so quiet? Man, I was promised immortality. Chat, I was promised immortality. So can you tell those eggheads up in R&D to figure out this whole dying thing sometime soon? By who? I don't know, some scientist in a magazine like 10 years ago. He said, like, we'll have immortality in like 10 years. We'll figure out all cancer in like 10 years. Which, by the way, they don't, for some reason, they don't talk about this. They were making huge strides in like cancer research, like stuff that would kill you like 100%, like 3 years ago, is now super treatable, and you'll like live your full age, no problem. Shit's ridiculous. Certain cancers is like legitimately a lot of progress in a very short amount of time. And then they're like, you know, what if we stopped funding that? What if we stopped funding that? And then they continue to eat gravel. We can't always get what we want. But I still die if I get rabies. But listen, if you live long enough, they might discover a cure for rabies, which might include giving you stem cells. Anyway, how are we doing this? Oh yeah, controller's gotta go out. Always forget about that. There's a command you can put into your like ini file to prevent that from happening. Yeah. A certain someone, non-political stream. If you mention his name 3 times, he shows up with a full diaper. It's dead quiet around this building. Did you guys know that Mr. Sanders himself was putting up a bill in Congress that would basically, if we just taxed billionaires, we got rid of the cap, we just taxed them the appropriate amount, we'd be able to fund Social Security for the next 76 years easy, like automatically, instead of like 4. Yeah, weird how that works, huh? I'm in the way of the health bar. I gotta move myself, chat. Hold on. I'm in the way of the health bar. Hold on. I'm going in. That good? Yeah! Look at that! Oh god, my hand! Oh, I'm fading away, chat! Ah! Wait, am I? Am I fading away? Wow, this thing's really... Like, wait, what if I do this? Wait. Am I gone yet? No? Wow! The future is now! This stuff's good. Man, this green screen... This is a program. I don't have a green screen up. This is a program doing this, man. Not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen. It's really frustrating, too. Like, we legitimately have enough resources to feed everyone in the world consistently, 3 meals a day. But we throw a bunch of that shit away so that, like, banks can get a bunch of money.
Am I the only one who can't wait until the taco is crushed? If so, I can own that.
You're gonna make a taco salad out of that guy? Thank you very much, Very Mama. You don't have to give me bits. You could just type in the chat. Speaking of fascism, still playing Bravely Default 2. Nice, congratulations. That's what you've been talking about. I'm like, you beat the red mage. I'm like, cool. What red mage? She wants to. I know. Okay, so last time we went through the Dunwich building. Actually, also what I'm gonna do. Chat box. Chat. You're too low. You need to be brought up. How's that? I can bring you down a little bit. I could put you on the ceiling. Chat. On the ceiling. There you go. What are you doing up there? What are you doing? Can you get much higher? So high. I'm almost in the middle of the screen with this shit. Did you do the special quest from Point Lauk in the Dunwich building? No, I don't think I did. We were gonna go back, so I'm like, hey, let's do Dunwich, because that's like, you know, related, right? What's the special quest? What do I do? We went all the way inside, got to the basement, found the obelisk, killed that guy. A Betazoid, what? Well, thank you.
Very mama-like, politically, or with the hydraulic press, because I'm down for either.
You know, with like the just put him in the penis crush, the penis flattening machine. A Betazoid security officer, interesting. A lieutenant on the USS Michio Kaku, a modern-day Japanese-American astrophysicist. Oh yeah, Michio Kaku. You're now a Betazoid security officer. I see. I don't see. But I appreciate the title nonetheless. Eat the health bar. Okay. So yeah, we're going back to Point Lookout. Only now I am significantly more well-equipped. Like, wait, why am I wearing this? Chat, why am I wearing this? Wait, why am I wearing this? Wait, where's my power armor? Wait a minute, didn't I have power armor? Non-political stream.
Non-political stream.
Non-political stream. Did I leave it in Megaton? Hold on, wait, where's Megaton? There it is. It's time for hype train poking! Where's my cool suit? Where is my super suit? You tell me where my suit is, woman!
How may I serve you, master?
Peril. Winterize, right? Yeah, it's this. Why am I not wearing this? What are we even doing here? Get rid of this shit. Oh. I did need to repair it. We do need to repair it at some point. So high. Getting bloodthirsty. Oh man, you should, guys, we literally stay up like 2 hours after stream just being like, hey, did you hear what happened in the news? You hear this dumb bullshit they're talking about? Do you hear what he fucking said? It's legitimately just back and forth. Did you hear this stupid bullshit he did? Every night.
Home,
Like every night. There we go. That's more like it. Okay, yeah, it's bonding time. Okay, real quick, I'm gonna go try and go and see if I can get some more armor at the GNR building. See if there's any more corpses there I can just happen upon, you know?
Not bad, kid.
Oh no, I think they haven't respawned yet. I think we're topped off here. Does anyone know if there's a place like in New Vegas where there's just a bunch of power armor corpses just about? There's a tick? Is there a talk too? Stop checking the news for the sake of my mental health. That's fair. Have you ever heard about the business plot? Which one? There's several. No, I don't think I have. The mall. Super duper mart. No. Mall. Where's the mall? I vaguely remember you guys mentioning the mall before. Where's the mall? There's a metro. Is it like over here? How do I get to the mall? Is that the mall? Okay, I need a mod to brighten this fucking thing. TikTok feed calls things my dumbass president said. Just sub to that. Unfortunately, well, I guess fortunately for her own mental health, Very Mama has like unsubscribed from a lot of social media stuff. Literally just one button. She got banned! Guys, she got banned on like Instagram. She got banned on Instagram. For sowing a you know, rebellion, but no. She didn't break any of the rules. We think, or at least I think, that so because she likes a lot of like left-leaning stuff, right? And she might comment like a couple words here and there, but it's never anything like bad. It was on Threads. It's never any. It's like oh, the president did this, and it's like she'll be like pathetic, right? Like that, like at most that. And she got banned, and I think it's because someone took offense to calling the president a dork. So they reported her, and so an automated thing auto did it. And she got unbanned like the next day. They let me back, weak tits. Why'd you log into her account and say those things? I used to watch the nightly news to get an overview of news. By the way, hi Citrusella, how you doing? But then they changed hosts, and I don't like the new guy, so I just don't. Yeah, that could be a big influence on whether or not you consume that type of content. Is the host personable? Are they a cool dude? Yeah, no. Is this the mall? Are you the mall? Are you Darth Maul? Going. Oh yeah, didn't I have like a super awesome like laser shotgun? I did. We'll use that later.
Now try and hide from them.
Got him. Surprise, mother. Got him. This might be excessive. It was excessive. We are gonna get demonetized. Okay, the Lincoln Memorial. Where is the Lincoln Memorial? How get to Lincoln Memorial? Didn't I already? Anchorage. There's the Anchorage Memorial. There's a legitimate failed conspiracy and coup attempt in the United States. Ooh, in the 1930s, some of the wealthiest businesses in the country tried to stage a military takeover of FDR's administration because they thought he was too progressive. And basically, the only reason they failed is because the guy they approached to be FDR's replacement lied about being on their side and ratted them out. None of the conspirators went to jail. And did I mention one of them was Bush's grandfather? Guys, the coup has been going on for like 80 years. It's in DC, you son of a bitch. Sounds about white. Let's see. I don't know, I'm just gonna keep going. We were gonna... Damn. We were going to... Hey, speaking of like ancient societies that have been trying to screw over this society for the eons. That statue got boobies. But also there's like there's actually straight up an ancient society of like Illuminati shit going on in Fallout. Man, we weren't hard enough on the South, man. We were not hard enough on the South. Non-political stream. Chevy Chase East. I don't want anything to do with Chevy Chase. Okay, you know what? We're just gonna go. Well, I need to repair this shit. You talk about the Brotherhood of Steel? I mean, I might as well be, Mark. At this point, where the real world parallels? No, in terms of like the ancient society, I saw a video and it was talking. It matches. It points out a lot of the Eldritch horror stuff that was happening that happens in the Fallout universe, and how that does relate to like an ancient society or ancient alien society, right? Like how at the end of the Dunwich Horrors, I think, quest line in 4, you find one of these giant statues under, like, buried beneath the earth, and it's like, why are we seeing those? Why is that down there? And also around like the entirety of like the DC area, right? And so there's like an ancient conspiracy thing going on in Fallout. It's like there's aliens, but like ancient aliens, and it's not really gone into all that much, but there seems to be some sort of weird society thing going on. Southeast of Dukov's place. Southeast. Thank you. And Brotherhood of Steel are Freemasons. You have that going on too. You got that going on too. Oh, speaking of which, speak of the devil. Okay, right now the goal currently is I'm gonna go try to find some more power armor to repair this power armor, so that we can. Didn't I kill these people? Damn, they got better. So that I can then go to Point Lookout. You ever beat someone within an inch of their life so hard that they just explode? Why is he like that? Where is your gun? Why don't you have your gun? Why doesn't he have his gun? God. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh. I want potato crisps. Item. Aid. Potato crisps. Yum. Okay. Quick save. You think it'd be free Smiths? Like the Will Smiths? Our Raider heads are falling and falling off. Dick's falling off.
That's right. It's
Don't
time
point
for the
that thing at
cash
me.
The dick's falling off. Get me out of here. Okay, is it this way? I assume it's this way. This is southeast. Man, what have the Grumps been up to? I know they've been trying to branch out into like other things. They did like I got recommended they're doing a thing called Ballerina or something. They've been doing a lot of other content recently. I haven't watched any of it. Nothing against them. I'm just like everybody else. I subscribe to something, and then when I stop like being interested in it, I don't unsubscribe from it because that's too much work. Book it! Oh! All right, where were we? Got no job, no pet's head's falling off. Bang. Ow, 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 ow. Knock it off. Ow. I want to try a gun next time. Works better for all encounters. Damn. Where are we going? I'm trying to find the Lincoln Memorial. I was told this, like, the mall has a bunch of power armor that I can use to repair my power armor. That's tough. Dude, where am I aiming? I'm just gonna leave. I'm just gonna leave. Where's the mall? Oh, I could use some stim packs. Oops, I opened up the console. Careful there, chat. Oh, are you now? Now is the age of the super mutants! Ah! Got him. Building a metro to get there. Oh, am I at least close to where I need to be? Man, this is why we don't like Fallout 3. Because of the metro shit. This is a thing? No, this is a real thing.
Pissing all by yourself, handsome?
Dude, I'm tall. That, or they really didn't, that they scaled this building down. Go to Rivet City. Okay, 1 second.
What are you doing in my swamp?
Give me the garbage.
The garbage! Hey, Nip Nips, how you doing? Am I at least close to Rivet City?
Pissing all by yourself, handsome?
Hey, there's Rivet City.
Pissing all by yourself, handsome? Pissing all by yourself, handsome?
Okay. We're pissing. Chat. We're pissing. Go piss, girl. Oh, shit. Okay, fine. Fast travel to Rivet City. Take me home. North to Anacostia Crossing. North.
Victory!
Oh, yeah, congratulations. Ooh, wait a minute.
Here to pick up a few of my fellow students.
Shut up and give me your goods.
It's my pleasure to offer hot death in a variety of exciting flavors.
That's okay. He doesn't have anything I
Take
need.
your pick.
He's got minigun though. The shish kebab schematic. He has ammo. Wait a minute. I have a few guns in here I need to remember I have. Grab some of those. That's fine.
Another satisfied customer.
He could repair this. But I'm not gonna do that. Adios, amigo. Hey, Aaron. I don't have the fish. Yeah, you don't have the fish because there's no fish involved currently. Okay, here's Anacostia Crossing. So I'm supposed to go down here? But I like that blurb. Don't worry, that blurb will return next week when we continue Subnautica Below Zero. Lovely. Ooh. Yeah. That blurb I sent you in the Instagram reel. Ah, fuck! Hold on, wait! I got his gun! Where'd he go? I turned him into meat! Ah, fuck! Hold on, This is my magic stick! It turns you into ground beef! Damn, man, that's fucked up. I got the magic stick. Yeah, that's not great. Oh, I think I found him. Shotgun shells. There we go. Just gonna let them have their little nap. We got boom. Take all that. Just take that. I'm getting back in the swing of things. Okay, I got this. Over and up. Can you say fish just like the blurb? No, I don't think I can actually. Fish. Fish. You're welcome. I think mentats are actually like.
What are you doing in my swamp?
I think mentats are completely useless right now. Over, wait, Museum of American History Monuments. This way, northbound? Northbound. Go northbound to the museum station? That's where I'm going? Wait, don't I have some ice cold Nuka-Cola? I think I drank it already. Hey, T-Bird. If you fall out 3 times, is the relationship really healthy? It's true. I should probably stop playing this game. Not a bad person. He's coming right at me! Got him. Bloody Mess is such a dastardly perk. It's horrifying, I tell you. All right, we're almost there. We've almost made it where we're heading. I'm thinking Lincoln, chat. I'm thinking Lincoln. 2 mall outpost. Damn. Is that moving? I am now using my mind sensing technique where you just tap VATS every once in a while to see if there are any mines nearby. Did I didn't get the light step perk, did I? I don't have that, do I? I don't. That should be on the list so I don't step on mines. Yeah, stay hydrated, kids. Chat, I'm gonna redeem hydrate, but for you. Oh, there she is. Okay. I'm going in. What's up, Harley? I don't need to heal. Healing's for squares. I got plenty of health. The only hit point that matters is the last one, chat. If I die, it's because I was too weak. Anyway. God damn. Is it this way? Or... yeah, it looks like it is. But you are a square! Look, I've been trying to work out. Like he's extreme reality, one-shot deathbed. Take me. Come on! Fight me! Ah! God damn. Isn't the, I saw an advertisement for the Toxic Avenger remake, and it has, is it Peter Dinklage? I love you too. It's Peter Dinklage, I think, is playing the titular Toxic Avenger. And it's a very gory movie. Like, straight up. Like, walk up to a dude, tear his arm off, blood fountain. I think it said it's from the, was it from the producer of Terrifier? Like a torture porn movie series? Like, ooh, yeah, the trailer was very, he throws a broom through a guy's head. It explodes, there's eyeballs. Yeah, it is not, that is gory as shit. Sorry, you're fine. Don't worry. I know you didn't mean it. You animals. You blew up Washington's penis. Hey, who's that? Willow. You are green. Hey, there's the faces I was talking about. There's all the faces.
Another human with a death wish. Welcome to the mall, tourist.
Are you afraid of the super mutants?
Those knuckle draggers? Nah, they don't bother us ghouls. Maybe they see us as kin or something, I don't know. Now those other assholes.
Other assholes?
Yeah, you know, those humans like you.
Sorry.
Well, maybe not like you, I don't know, but humans all the same. The Brotherhood of Steel guys with their testosterone and power on.
I wouldn't know anything about that.
Psycho Talon Company mercs. Those other assholes.
Fair. Where did you come from?
Nice to meet you too.
Sorry, I couldn't be polite.
I'm the sentry for Underworld. City of Ghouls. Inside the museum. For a tourist, you're pretty clueless. My name's Willow, by the way.
Nice to meet you. A city of ghouls?
Sure did.
Lurking-
Underworld. It's right inside the Museum of History, then through the Big Skull. Most of the residents ain't crazy about humans, but they'll sell to you, fix you up so long as your caps are good and you ain't a ghoul hater.
I'm not a tourist.
Come on, here you are in the mall of our nation's fine capital, taking in the sights, visiting the monuments. Face it, you're a tourist.
Oh no, she's got me pegged. I gotta go.
Till next time, sightseer.
Okay, so is it near the mall? Oh, Jesus Christ. That's the capital, that's the building. Oh God. Oh yeah, that's right. I'm stupid. I wanted to swap this out for a sniper rifle. Okay, okay, where's the power armor? Is it in, ow, is it in the mall? Son of a bitch. I'm sorry. There's a lot going on. There's the rocket. It's shooting missiles. Oh, that guy's coming in. He's a master. I'm dying. And soon, so shall they. Now is not the age of the super mutants! Holy shit. Then there's this asshole. Nice shot. Hey, stop moving. I swear that's hitting him. Got him. Here, hold this. I mean, like, I'm kind of desensitized to it, but when I think about the Toxic Avenger trailer, it kind of looked like this. I'll be honest. I can't use the assault rifle to repair the Chinese assault rifle, different parts. Although I could swap over to that because we have so many. They're just so prevalent. I could use a minigun. Wait a minute. We haven't really been speccing into big weapons. That being said, I do have a bunch of ammo for it. Say hello to my little friend. Nice throw. Ah! This thing sucks. Okay, I'm kind of convinced though. I kind of want to do a big guns build in Fallout 4. I kind of want to do like a mix of maybe like big guns and melee in Fallout 4. There are dead Brotherhood guys in the trenches. Thank you. Do hunting rifles fix your lever action? Oh, they do. Yeah, you're right. I should keep an eye out for those. There have been several along the way. I've sort of fallen out of love with the lever action. It's a good like mid-range, right? Like it was good for when we got it. It was very strong for when we got it. But I think I'm gonna swap it out for like the sniper rifle at this point. I think it is very much a sniper rifle. My explosives is below 30? God damn! I suck. Yeah, it's good early game. Here we go. All right. And now we fix. My helmet has been destroyed. I didn't do the wrong thing right now. So let's find a few more. One, maybe two more. Ah, shit, I just went in a circle. Wait, what's this? Yeah, my keyboard is getting kind of weird. My D key is getting kind of sticky. So every time I try to go like right, it like sticks sometimes. Very nice. That's looking good. What's this? Da Bunka. That's my favorite Amnesia game. Dude, that's horrifying. Da Bunka. That's suspicious there. Listen, I know. Sneak attack. Sticky key. Welcome back, Aaron. Grab that. That. Let's repair the minigun. Weapons, minigun. Always turns my light off. Ooh, very nice. Excellent. Noticing that most of them are girls. That's kind of frightening. Take that. Duck and cover? What is that for? Explosives. Hey, I have 30 now, so I can do the thing. That's disgusting. The age of the super mutants! Get me out of here. You can't conquer the chat? I believe you can. Chat, I believe any of you can lead a rebellion and an uprising. You're all very capable and very charismatic. Well, ouch. Oh, I thought I set off a... I did. I did set off a trap. I did see a footy tap. It's under fire! Oh! Come on. Ball. Ball. Spring! This is an extreme thirst for blood. Speaking of which. Oh, you have the alien epoch. Okay, stim pack. Yeah, let's bust out the alien blaster for a little bit. Let's have some fun. Oh! Get wrecked, nerd. That's good stuff. Yeah, we've kind of broken the game at this point, haven't we? I have my sword. Isn't there like a special... Wait, is that might be New Vegas. Wait, isn't the Lincoln's repeater? Here's the National Archives, which I'm sure has some valuable information in there. It's fine. We're gonna go to Point Lookout now. I had my fun. Real quick, we're gonna drop some stuff off at Megaton so that we don't have too many things. In the Museum of History. Okay, weapons. Lever action rifle. Technically, we're gonna get a lot of these, but I'm gonna drop that off. Grab the sniper rifle. We got several. Oop. I want the sledgehammer. Yeah, I think we're good.
I serve you, Mom.
Call me Mom? All right, and we have, was it 64 308 rounds? Don't disrespect me, Wadsworth. Don't disrespect me. You think I won't blast a hole in your tin can ass? Let's get like 10. Ice cold. What's cooler than cool, chat? Perforator away, that thing's garbage. Sell the frag mines. Yeah, it's fine. That's fine. Exodia? Yes. Exodia is amazing. And I'll take a nap.
I hope things are going well with you today, sir.
Thank you. That's very kind of you. You're programmed to, though. Tell me a joke.
Good evening, sir. What? Photons have mass? I didn't even know they were Catholic. Huh.
Good joke. Good joke. I love it. Good joke. You get to live another day.
All of us here thank you for everything you've done. For us. For the wastes. We pulled together and got you this. It's the best we could do. Please take it. With our thanks.
Thank you.
Certainly.
Chad, did I get anything? Did they give me anything? We got you this. Hope it helps. Yes, you're just sitting out there waiting. The satisfaction of being a good boy? That's plenty. It's plenty. Their eternal gratitude. They can take that and shove it, though. Who wins in a fight, Exodia or Arceus? Well, considering Arceus actually has like a health bar.
Hello, traveler. Happy to oblige.
Bonesaw is ready. Wait, hold on. Do you have how much for these? I'm gonna need some of these, so let's grab that. 360. You know it, brother. You know it. You want some landmines? I got a good deal on landmines. And I need a boat ticket. Just one. Shit, that's expensive. Do you accept bits of string? Okay, put some junk food in there. Fuck. Pre-war money. 290 darts. Yeah, take my dart collection. I'm just picturing it. He's just like, okay. Great. Here we go.
Good trap.
I need your help.
Wait, didn't we already talk about this?
Oh, I hope.
Right, I'm looking for Nadine. Got it. That was the thing. All right, hard save right here. Take me to Point Lookout. Country road. I'm in a box. I'm in a box, chat. Call me Box McGee. Bunga fruit. I'm gonna eat it. Oh, and it cures radiation too. I forgot about that. Okay. Whew. All right, so we had some quests going on here when we left. So yeah, we have to go back and do the Wasteland Survival Guide. Don't forget about that. Let's see. Velvet Curtain and local flavor. Recover the dead Chinese spy's mission debriefing from the locker in Point Lookout. Okay. Show location. Right, we were looking around. There was like a Chinese spy network thing going on. Creepy. I'll take that. Ooh. Nothing! Always bet on nothing, chat.
Go to the bank and use the password Xin Chan Weng. The software is configured to recognize only our voices.
Okay. So it won't recognize my voice, but it will recognize their voices. So I can just use her recording voice. You think they would realize this if they're like really smart spy people? You think they would realize this? Like if I speak it.
Welcome to Bincom.
Shouldn't work.
Processing. Password verified. Voice ID mismatch. Access denied. Access denied.
Oh man, whatever will I?
Go to the bank and use the password Xin Chan Weng. The software is configured to recognize only our voices.
Welcome.
Did that work? Cheese?
Voice.
Shit.
Access processing denied.
Wait, no, it did work.
Voice ID confirmed. Access granted.
Haha. It just was a little slow.
Agent Zhang.
That's me.
As you know, an important Chinese surveillance vessel was lost in American waters. Your mission is to destroy derelict submarine SSN-37-1A before the Americans can recover and analyze it. The recovery location is included in this dossier,
Sick.
and your cover ensures that the Americans will allow you access to their recovery operation. However, you will need an authorization code to trigger the self-destruct sequence. One of our field operatives in your area, Agent Yang, has these codes hidden in a dental capsule, but her current whereabouts are unknown.
Yang.
Locate and rendezvous with Agent Yang, then destroy the submarine. Report to your safe house for extraction information when the mission is complete. The will of the people protect you, Agent Yang.
Gotta find Yang. Most likely her corpse. Yes, yes, yes. No, I'm good. A baseball. 2 baseballs. Double shotgun. We'll take that. Wait, I put it away, didn't I? Wait, did I put it away? I did. All right, where is Agent Yang? Are you Agent Yang? Are you Agent Yang? Dog. You fool. Are you approaching me? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You saw what happened to your comrade, and now you approach me again? Sorry, Popos. Okay, what are we doing? Okay, so it's telling me to go over here, so it knows? Wait, I know where Yang is? Search for clues. Damn, my Pip-Boy is so smart, it's able to figure out, like, vaguely where a character was at some point in their life. So smart. Turn the lights on! You've already been here. Oh. I read the wanted poster already. Lies. Lies and slander. Wan Yang. You know, she kind of a baddie. Capture. Transfer. Local community informants provide intelligence leading to the capture and arrest of the priority person of interest. Wan Yang, aka 5-Claw Dragon. Yang is on file with DIA as a Chinese intelligence field agent operating within America and Canada over the past decade. Yang has been transferred to the turtle doves. 2 turtle doves can never be separated, even when they're separate. Turtle dove detention camp for interrogation. Ah yes, the fluffy bunny detention camp. The cute little baby turtle gas chamber. Jesus. Our office has so far declined comments to press and diplomats. Please have DoD relations advise regarding public statement. Wait, was there something else in there? Person of interest released. Where now? I totally did not see what it said on my... Investigate their fate at the Turtle Dove Detention Center. Turtle doves. The fuck? What is that? Super freaking thing! Nature is conspiring against me. Holy shit. It's not doing very well. But they're trying. I give them points for that. What? Oh, wow. It's... Is this the entire DLC? Dude, Point Lookout is like 10 feet by 10 feet. What is this shit? Exactly, Citrusella. I'm glad someone got it. Turtle doves. Be sure to give this to an old homeless woman. It's not like she can eat it or anything. No, don't give her food. Give her a fucking ceramic turtle dove. When you had literally nearly unlimited funds and you could purchase a bunch of food and pizza and shit, don't give her any of that. No, give her a turtle dove. And she can continue to live in the belfry of a theater and starve. Oh, Kevin. Yeah. No, you caught. I'm glad I did it well enough to be recognizable. Dude, I just got 11 landmines. That's gonna sell for a pretty penny. fuck? Okay, we got a smuggler who's dealing with something. A scrapper? What in the goddamn fuck? I'm gonna let this thing sort itself out. Ow, what? Uh-oh, 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 it's Beavis and Butthead. Oh, no, they're tough. Eh, not that tough. Ow, 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 stop it, ow. Well, goddamn fuck. Well, shit, Joe Bob. He done as a man of metal. He don't kick my ass. Ooh. What? Ooh, hold still. Son of a bitch. Take a little off the top. There we got him. No non-political stream. Always comes back to that jackass, doesn't it? Hold on, hold on. Search the smuggler, he's got a sniper rifle. Well, I'll be damned, you guys made me bleed. I think it's time for some ice cold Nuka-Cola. Just down 4 bottles of Coke. What is better lockpicking, Fallout 3 or Oblivion? Fallout 3. Mostly because it's easier. I appreciate Oblivion's lockpicking because it's actually like, it's difficult, right? It's like, it's trying to emulate like lockpicking to an extent, right? God damn. But you're gonna be doing it so much and it's so annoying that it gets to the point where you're just like, fuck it, give me a spell that unlocks things, you know? It's like, from like a mechanical standpoint, it makes sense in universe and what they're going for, but then you're doing it like for 100 hours and it's like, please no. Let's see, Metal Blaster, there we go. So I think when they went for more like this lockpicking in later games, I think this made a lot of sense. Actually, I don't want the hunting rifle, do I? You just had like a bat, didn't you? Buff out Psycho. They got the drugs. Holy shit, they got the and human flesh. They got the drugs. I think we're good. Doesn't understand Oblivion. No, I do. It's a timing thing. You literally like knock it up and then you have to get it like as it's up there at the top. You only have like a limited number of frames and it can be kind of annoying. By the time he'd really warmed up to her, Tim Curry had already accidentally let him get caught by escaped criminals. Oh, no, yeah, like, legitimately. Tim Curry's character in that is like, he, on one hand, is justified, but on the other hand, handled it incredibly poorly, even outside of the whole situation where he meets, like, Kevin's family. The hell is going on here? It's a comedy of errors. Literally, it's funny. Hmm? Ah! Ah! I found Joe Bob! All right, Joe Bob, you want a battle of wits? Ah! I'll give you a battle. He's strong. He's strong. Chatty's strong. Chatty's strong. Joe Bob is so strong. Is he stronger than a shotgun shell? He is! Ah, damn! And moonshine. Damn, Joe Bob's tough, guys. Okay, so Very resistant to the bullets. Very resistant to the bullets. Okay. I can't... I guess we're gonna try to be stealthy. This is unsettling, to say the least. The swamp folk. Them there swamp folk. Did I miss anyone's message? You're a bad guy. Dude, that was a stealth attack. Look at this Looney Tunes ass pose. By gum, I found him. These guys are so goofy. Oh shit. Where's the Roadrunner? Give me that pongo fruit. Holy shit. Alright, can I hit him in the face? I got good odds. Oh! Got him. Chewing through some of that. By gum, he didn't make it. The Moonshiners, Shack. Let's fight. Why, hello, Missy. How you, Marguerite?
Around, sweetie?
If I had a nickel for every time we've met a nice woman named Marguerite in the last few days, I'd have 2 nickels.
You ain't have the look of a local, son. Think you could help a sick woman get on the mend?
Depends. How do you feel about those gentlemen hanging out around the shack? What's the matter?
Reckon it's the orange fever. I do feel light in my head.
I'm a very smart gentleman. I've treated enough illnesses to know there's no such thing as orange fever.
Now that is just an awfully rude thing to say, sweetie.
You're faking. We both know it. Let's just cut to the chase. Fuck! Failed an 85!
No, this is the orange fever, and unless I get somebody to help me whip up some tonic, I'm as good as dust for the grave.
The pendulum swings both ways. I've succeeded on like a 35. So, whatever. Fine.
I reckon you can at that. I just need some help brewing up a little tonic.
Alright, what do you need?
Secret family technique. Been so for generations. Help me brew some up by gathering ingredients. I'll share the batch to make it worth your while, and sweeten the deal with 300 caps.
Are you turning me into a drug runner? What is this?
Tell you what, have a bit.
It's moonshine. We're making moonshine.
Left over from an old batch, but should be a swig or 2 there. More than enough to loosen you up, I'll wager.
What do you need?
This and that. Let me know when you want to work out the details.
Right now.
There aren't too many ingredients, but I brew large batches, so we need a good bit of each. We'll need punga fruit, yeast, and some fishing batteries for that extra little kick.
Okay. Batteries for extra kick?
You best keep this one to yourself, sweetie. The family tonic gets real kick from our secret ingredient. We need just a little bit of battery acid. Oh, don't look like that now. You reckon I'd be around to tell you about it if it weren't safe enough? Bring me 6 fishing batteries
6?
and I'll scrape them into the mix.
You said a little. Jesus, lady. Okay. So I needed, it was 3 yeast. Okay, bring 6 batteries, 3 yeast, 10 refined, or 20 wild. Jesus Christ. Okay, this one of you had yeast. There we go. Yeah, just a little bit of battery acid, you know. Just a little bit. Fair. All right, guys, keep on the lookout. I remember there was a fission battery back at the bank. Don't give yeast infections. That's why I need all the yeast, guys. I'm taking their yeast so as they don't get infested. Okay. Yeah, velvet curtain. Let's continue this. Something not right going on out here. Ooh, there's something really not right going on out here. Need 20 wild pungas. Ugh. The combat shotgun. Never steered me wrong yet. What's this? What? That's pretty useful. They know? Is this a reference? Yeast! Where we go? I think was it one more bag of yeast? Yeah, one more bag of yeast, and then we're good on the yeast. And then I just need 6 fission batteries and a whole boatload of punga. You can't mix and match, so if I need to find all the wild punga, or all the purified punga, whatever that is. Oh, hey. There are ghouls here, too. Apparently these are inflatable ghouls. The hell did they come from? The Turtle Dove Detention Camp. Warning! Military clearance alpha. Trespassers will be shot. Define shot. Like, through the heart? Because then, you know, you're to blame if that happens. Oh, they're trying. They're trying. Yep, okay, it's all robots. It's robots. It's robots, chat. One. Ow. Wait, who are you? Oh, another robot. Nope. Tahoo! Oh, it's a fucking Mr. Gutsy. He's so gutsy, that one. All right, what's good against killing robots? Laser pistol? Why did I have a laser pistol? Did I need a laser pistol for something? Lurk, I understand. Yeah, that works great, actually. Box me up and put me in a box. You're going home in a box. All right, can I at least open the front door? I can. Ow, you should probably put a lock on that thing. Ah! Should probably put a lock on that thing. They're fighting the ghouls! They're coming from the swamp! Ah! Huh. Who would have thought? So we're getting which Fallout I like. It's very steampunk. Not sure. Excusez-moi? All right then. Oh, they have missiles. That's why. Yeah, which Fallout's steampunky? Not what the hell? Ugh. There we go. Ugh. 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 Yeah, it would probably make, maybe there's like, maybe you're thinking of like the DLC for New Vegas where like you're like at the big MT, maybe. Oh. Just taking a dookie. Taking a load off, if you know what I'm saying. Hey, you know what I'm saying? The morgue. Well. Dude, I'm getting roughed up down here. What do you mean there are dudes down in the morgue? What do you mean there's dudes in the morgue? That's crazy. Now then. I should just sell all my mentats. I absolutely do not need them. I physically cannot use... Chang... Yang. Wait! This is the one I need. You found what's left of Agent Yang. Inspecting the remains close, you discover a false molar tooth. There's a microfilm within that must contain the self-destruct codes for the Chinese submarine. Got him. I don't know why I'm doing this, but hey, you know, it's fun. Fallout 76? Could be that. That's like the more MMO one. Ooh, a fission battery. We're on our way, chat. Oh, this is a crematorium. Yeah. Yeah. Ooh, the septic tunnel. Okay, calling it a cell makes that really disconcerting. Does that mean the word concerning means comfortable? Fuck. Oh, power fist. Got all our yeast. Yeast has been obtained. Where's this leading? Oh, this was probably like a secret way inside, so I didn't have to go through the front door. If I wasn't such a dingus, maybe I could have figured that out. But alas, I'm not exactly the smartest gentleman. That's a lot of shotgun shells, holy shit. Sometimes it's more satisfying to act like a hammer rather than a scalpel. I find it most of the time it's more satisfying that way. Mirelurks? Even they're here too. All right. No, wait, that's brain fungus. Never mind. I thought those were eggs. Wait, what'd I find? Axe. Doesn't sell for much, does it? It's got some value in there. Confederate hat. I don't want that. Vision battery, jet, Med-X, Mentat, Psycho. Lovely. It's them Duke boys. They're at it again. Did he get up? Dude, they replicate via mitosis or some shit. Wait, no, he got up. Wait, did he? No, he didn't. He didn't get up. I just didn't see the third one, I guess. Just came out of nowhere. Came out of my purview, like, oh. All right. Let's go turn in the secret Chinese spy quest. Dude? Am I blind, or are they just not being rendered? They're coming out of nowhere. Base. What's going on here? Some sort of outdoor research facility? Vision battery. Scrap metal. Punga. Punga, punga, punga. Punga, punga. What was this? Oh, damn. Got him. Got him. Wait, who are you? I didn't realize there was a third type. Red Racer jumpsuit. Cute. It was you, right? Yeah. You. Buff out, Med-X, shotgun shells. See, I see a fishing pole and it kind of looks like fission battery for a second, and my brain's like, ooh! But it's not. But it is not. Alas. Okay, I find that actually kind of funny. Because, like, before this, it wasn't the BB gun, like, unique. Like, you couldn't find BBs, like a BB gun in the wastes, and like getting more BB ammo was like nearly impossible or some shit. But now it's like, oh no, the DLC will add some they gave you a reason. They gave the game a reason for there to be more BBs, I suppose. It's funny. Okay, how's the Punga situation looking? Aid wild Punga. We need 2 more and we'll have enough, and then I just need the fission batteries. Hey yo, what do you know? What do you know, Joe? Just need... How many fission batteries do I need? 3 more. I know where 1 is. Fuck. Are you shooting at me? No. Dude, I think I'm hitting like... I'm hitting like a bone or something on these guys sometimes. Don't need the yeast. Aid, stem, Got him. How's my armor doing? Getting a little roughed up. I do like that, like, there's punga all over the place, so if you're just constantly mowing down on it, you can kind of keep your radiation in check. So, like, here, I got a couple, I can just go... It's only, like, one, but it helps a little bit. Ooh, the tiny pungas. Plenty of healing. Too much punga. Oh man, we're starting to get full on shit. I don't need all these. There's a lady I can sell to. There's a lady I can sell to, I remember. We just made it back into town. Meh. Free breakfast. The Homestead Motel. We'll be back. Oh, hey, Memphis. Note to self. Do not casually approach Duck and Post-Apocalyptic Bayou without presenting gifts. True. I mean, listen, I've seen like 17 of the same dude all wielding quite the dentition. And they've all had the same opinion of me, which is not good.
The fates have told me that I have something you need. Greetings once again.
Oh, please. What do you have for sale?
All of Madame Panada's wares are top
Madame
quality.
Empanada, take these frag grenades. Just all of them, fuck it. And these frag mines. And what can I buy from you? This lady. I do have a minigun I don't need. That's probably taking up a lot of space, isn't it? Ooh, stim packs. That's better. When we play Rise In. Raison d'etre. Vision battery. Ammo? Micro fusion cells. I think I want these. I think I want all those. Take all my buff out. I don't need this. I don't need the drugs. The jet, take like all the jet. Keep the Med-X. Take this moonshine. A little bit, take some of my psycho. And I think we're good.
Of course, I learned many tricks from my father.
Later. Fall out, rise in. I get it now. Thank you. I hop the pointiest of lookouts. I've been killing weirdos all day. We just got here. I repaired my gear. We're ready to go. I need to find a couple more fission batteries so I can make some moonshine because I failed an 85% chance at success in a conversation thing. So I have to make moonshine for this lady. Have to is a strong word, but I'm going with that fission battery. This is what I was remembering. Yoink. Interesting. I am now too heavy. Didn't I sell shit? Didn't I sell shit? How heavy are fission batteries? Wait a minute. Ah, they're 10 pounds each. Cool. Because he wants the moon. Okay, it was 1119, I think it was. Or 1191? No, 11. Wine. Maybe I have to speak it in here.
Safety deposit. Access.
Oh. Wait. Wasn't it? Notes? Yeah, 1191.
Audio password for my box is nevermore.
Quoth the Raven, nevermore. Oh, neat. Okay, I need one more fission battery? One more fission battery. But yeah, then we're going to find out where this like secret Chinese submarine is, and we're gonna blow that up. And then we'll press on to the manor, which I think is like the main thing with this DLC. I need one more fission battery. Williams had insane weights in Fallout 3 New Vegas. Definitely going to be weightless mod for New Vegas. I mean, that's not a terrible idea. You probably want to do something like that because in Fallout 3 and New Vegas, a lot of the junk items are just completely useless. So like you have almost zero incentive to go for it and like to pick them up. But like in Fallout 4, they have a use, right? In the form of like being crafting materials for like the settlement stuff and like your guns and armor. I think we already went through all this. Yeah. So like the fact that those might actually have a reasonable weight makes sense because they have value, but here they don't necessarily have value unless they're unique. So it becomes like a pain in the ass to like grab them and carry them around, and it like raises like resentment. You don't. So there's this thing in game design. You don't want to raise resentment, and if you have a character, if you have the player doing something over and over and over and over and over again, you don't want that process to have any form of friction in it. You want it to be greased as cleanly as possible, because if there's any form of friction, they're going to notice that every single time. So in Fallout 4, it makes sense, like you're constantly getting stuff, right? But you're looking for certain things, right? So you want those things to have like a reasonable weight. But some things are heavy, but you don't want those to constantly be the things you're looking for. It's a whole balancing act. Fission battery! And it's too heavy. Like, dude, I'm gonna take the buff out. Oh yeah, no, like the mechanics of Fallout 4 are excellent. Yeah, I agree. I really think that the crafting, like the gun crafting system, was like that, and the way they handled power armor, excellent choice in terms of like stepping forward for the series. How they handled perks is debatable. That one, I don't actually think that's bad or good. I think you could argue one way or the other the perk system. The dialogue system going to like just the console based. Am I going the right way? That's the Velvet Curtain. I want to do whiskey. The dialogue system going into just the console, like, you know, 4 option cross thing. Not great. But yeah, like for the most part, I love the gunplay aspect of Fallout 4. It plays really well. 7 guns, 30 pounds. 2 random junk pieces at 75. I wonder if that's like considering like awkwardness of an item, right? Like if this thing is big and clunky, they make the weight higher to compensate for that. And New Vegas did have a lot of crafting, but it's all ammo, food, and meds. Yeah, which food and meds didn't really matter because they just drowned you in stim packs, right? Like if I recall, it's like all these games you end up like having a fuck ton of stim packs. Haley's Hardware. I mean, I suppose this would be where you would find a lot of fission batteries, huh? Blue, couldn't raise you on the phone this morning, so I'm having Jenny bring you this note. Your delivery for the store got turned around on those new roads and had an accident. He's run off with the road by the cathedral. We'll need some time to sort things out, but Pagano probably won't want to wait that long to replace the lighthouse beacon bulbs. You might want to get over to the wreck yourself and hand deliver the bulbs. Okay, so there seems to be something by a cathedral, so we... That looks like a cathedral to me! What do you think? Ads are starting, sorry.
Well, hello there. Welcome to Haley's Hardware, where we have hardware.
Hello, awkward shadow beast. Do I make you nervous?
No, not at all. I'm just not used to people all the way out here. My usual customers, well, I usually smell them before I see them.
Haley, sir, could you move into the light, please, just a little bit? Yeah, basically you need to, like, make crafting worthwhile in these games, otherwise people will not do it. They'll take the easiest route. Right, like the fact that the shish kebab is this radical, like, fire sword is usually enough to pull people in. But then if I just do one DLC and get, like, a lightning Chinese saber, like why? Yeah, why would I even bother? How does one make something like carry weight enjoyable? Generally speaking, ads, sorry. Gotcha, Paul. No, generally I find carry weight can be fun when you have relatively easily accessible points to drop things off so that you can make runs, right? Sort of like Resident Evil, where like you go for, like, okay, I'm at the save point, I'm gonna go from here, go do a thing and come back, or go here, do a thing and go to a different safe room and drop shit off. Making runs can be a lot of fun, but when it's like everything takes up all your weight and all your guns have like a lot of weight and you just basically have no room, that can be really frustrating. So you need a little bit of wiggle room to be able to like pick up some stuff and then make a run. Generally, that's, I feel, the best way to do it. Like Stalker or like those survival games kind of do that, where you're like, okay, I put everything in here in the storage box where I can keep my stuff. I go out, it's like, okay, cool, I found this ammo. You know, I've been finding a lot of this ammo lately. Maybe I'm not going to take that ammo because I have a lot of that right now. But this box of carrots, you know, I've been hurting for food, so I'm going to take that, right? That can be satisfying to an extent. But when it's just everything weighs a fuck ton and like there's no rhyme or reason and they did not care about it in any capacity, which a lot of Bethesda games just really don't seem to care about the carry capacity at all in actual balance. It's just kind of, this makes sense to be 4 pounds. This makes sense to be 40 pounds. Let's just do that. Witcher 3 did a solid job. Weapons and armor equals weight, but ingredients and crafting materials nearly all weightless. Because that would make sense, right? You're carrying around like a dandelion. Like, that's not going to slow you down. Geralt's not going to like pick that up and suddenly be over encumbered, like the Dragonborn, right? God, I kind of want to play Witcher now. Starfield had the worst. I don't even remember. Have they changed it? Who are your usual customers?
The swamp folk, mostly.
The swamp folk.
I guess they don't bother me none because I was born here. They mostly trade meat and fruit. Never any cash or goods.
Damn.
Them mercs are good for some trade and real hardware. So if you need ammo or anything like that, I can help you out.
How long have you had this store?
Oh, you're thinking... No. It's not a family thing. I took the name of the store when I found this place a couple of years ago.
Oh, really?
Truth is, I don't even remember much before that. I woke up here with a headache a couple of years ago with the shop already set up. People came in and started trading. I didn't complain. It just became a job.
I just sort of manifested out of the shadows into being. Where do you get your stock from?
I found some of it. Some was here when I got here. I got some from the mercs. And every once in a while, that weirdo with the boat comes up here and trades a few good things. Sure thing.
300 mushrooms, 80 rubies, and 1 7-pound sword equals 7 weight. Because, like, a mushroom doesn't weigh anything. 300 mushrooms is probably starting to weigh something. But oftentimes, games will, like, they won't give an object that has negligible weight that actual negligible weight. They'll just make it like an integer value or something, or like a decimal point value. They won't actually, like... It's like, this thing weighs 0.1 pounds or it weighs nothing, right? And then you get it to ridiculous degrees. And then we don't even talk about how awkward it is to carry around 300 intact mushrooms. What do you got for sale?
That's what I'm here for.
He's got weapons. A lot of weapons. Holy shit, dude. He's got an arsenal in here. A lot of workman's coveralls. If you want repair up, that's not bad. My mouse scroll is fucked. Food, stim packs, always good. I have 6. I think we're good.
I ain't met the gun I couldn't fix.
That one. You can't fix that one. Right here. This one. Let me introduce you. Damn, they got expensive. Wait.
Sure as a
repair
swamp
100? Good for
squishy.
him. Damn. Okay. No, I'm seeing it. Good for him.
Come back anytime. Them swamp folk types are always bringing me new stuff.
Oh, hey, Elmac, how you doing? I could steal all your stuff. In cold-blooded murder. Dude, light some candles. What do you actually look like? Okay. Goddamn, my man. Let me get out of here.
You done messed up now outside.
Right. He lived! The boy who lived. Come to die. Was this wee shit? You speaking French? Fucking Bayou Billy down here. It works because both the games want you to craft and the game requires you to craft. Exactly. They don't want to disincentivize it, because if things weigh too much, people aren't going to engage with the system, right? So it's a careful balancing act, exactly. Alright, oh, there's a guy down there, I see him. I'm gonna use my new repaired sniper rifle to take him out. Damn. I was kind of expecting him to survive that. Mod that fixes the bug in the unpatched one. He started at low, and every time you visited, his repair increased steadily. Was that a bug, or was that like intended? Yeah, no, we have basically just a vanilla plus setup. Damn, I got him. Yeah, we have like a vanilla plus setup that it fixes like the winterized armor, makes it so it's not forever invincible for its durability, so I've had to repair it several times. Stuff like that. Okay, they said they ran it off the road. So let's find the road to the cathedral. And then I have to make my way back over here to the moonshine. Dog, 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 bad dog. I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Oh no, the buff out ran out, fuck. Alas, I am stupid. Oh, what am I looking at here? What's the damage? It's still the same. Fuck. I should have sold him the Mentats. Fuck! You guys ready to get addicted? Alright, we're going back. I'll sell him the buff out. Or not, I'll sell him the Mentats. I don't need the Mentats. I have maximum intelligence and it won't make me go above. Just kind of quirky? Yeah, it's weird. I mean, the thing fixes it. The unofficial patch, I guess, fixes it. Sets it in place. I don't know if it was a problem in the first place. That feels like... Wow, you're just letting me take that? That feels like one of those things like you'd have to actually like program in. Right? Like that's not just like an oopsie. That feels like something they'd have to sort of build to make work. You know? So it feels intentional.
Something?
I'm here to sell you some goods, sir.
Look around, it's all here.
How about some Mentats? All of them. Okay, you know what? Actually, hold on. Keep like 2. Just in case someone needs some mentats. I don't remember why I needed a laser pistol. So I'm gonna sell that laser pistol. And this minigun. This thing's taking up space. It's fun, but like... it's just a lot of weight. Drugs are weightless, right? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, they are. So that doesn't help me, I know. But it's a weight off my mind. Yeah, it's the minigun will help. Get it? Because it's mentats. It's mentats. Probably should have closed my mouth. Alright, let's go drop these off. The Fremsmake. Now with extra plutonium. There it is. Alright. Get these goddamn batteries out of my inventory. Free up like 60 units of space. Like, this is what I'm talking about. So, like, this is bad. Right? This is bad.
Well, if it ain't my...
Because I think this is supposed to be, like, a repeatable quest. But because fission batteries are so fucking heavy and they want you to bring in 6 of them at a time. Right? That it's, like, it's unreasonable to, like, have this be a repeatable, oh, I have the stuff, let me go put it in. It's more of a, I need to concertedly do this.
We need... wild fruit, eh? Just as good, if a slight weaker for flavor. We need...
I got the yeast.
I see. Thank you kindly for these.
So Mentos is Mentats in Nuka-Cola would make it all fizzy and explosive. I think you're right. I think you're right. You have like the diet Nuka-Cola Mentats challenge. Only when people try to like put it in their mouth, their heads would explode.
I thought so. Those things do carry a smell, don't they? Let me take them off your hands then.
Oh God, it's so hard. It's so heavy.
Brewing low and slow, sweetie. Process takes about a day. Why don't you come back in a piece?
You mean it's not ready immediately? Okay, chat. Remind me to come back to this. I mean, we have the quest, right? So I'll just remember to come back eventually. Yeah. Plus 10 intelligence. My brain has left my body. I have ascended. Kneel before me, peasants. All right, what do we got? Okay, can someone check the YouTube stream? How we doing? I'm worried about the YouTube stream. Hi, how you doing? It's me. What up, Duck? Am I high quality? Am I of the highest quality? Oh wow, yeah, it's out there. It is me, I'm a guy. How you doing? Like I said this earlier in the stream, so if anyone who came in late, very duck-like. Thank you, Yo-Yo. We're running 12,000 bitrate to YouTube and like 7,500 to Twitch. This stream is 2 seconds faster. See, that's the thing. You want the most up-to-date stream? Yeah, check it out on Twitch. But we're running a much higher bitrate on YouTube, so the recorded video will be a lot better. I'm goose stepping on the beach, doot, 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 doot. Stepping on the beach, doot, 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 doot. Chatty doesn't know. Chad doesn't know. Chad doesn't know. I think Maya's only handle 720 on a good day. Nah, yo, you're just built different. You could handle at least 936p. I don't remember the gunshot part of the stepping on the beach. Yeah, they cut that part out for the SpongeBob episode because didn't want to scare the kids. But it's in there. It's in there. You can hear it in the original audio. .936 sounds imaginary. So isn't there is like a reason to like stream at like, specifically it's like 936, I think. And it's basically that because of like the way Twitch compression works, you're like not getting actual 1080p if you stream at like 1080p. So if you downsample it, you get like a better quality or something, or you don't spend as much, but you get like the same quality. It's weird. But I haven't done that. I know like Jerba and I think Star do it, but like yeah, I don't. Got him. Stream is never full screen. I mean that's also an excellent point, that we never really make it truly full screen. So it would probably work pretty well. Let me get a wild hunger. Gaming the system by streaming at 160. Yeah, I'll just stream at 160p and then I'll just upscale it. So it's just like 2 pixels rubbing up against each other. Here's the lighthouse. So they wanted the bulb to replace that, right? We'll do that in a bit. We'll do that in a bit. I gotta remember to go back to the church and get that. But first, the submarine. We're going deep. We're going deep diving. All right, I already have really high rad resistance, but let's just top off. Woo! Don't worry, there's nothing in the water. Oh, I'm dying from oxygen, lack of oxygen. There's a distinct lack of oxygen. That's probably a problem. Ooh, I found it! Damn, you think I could hold my breath for more than like 10 seconds? Stealth boy. Is there anything else in here? Whiskey, shot glass, naval cot. Huh. Why the fuck would there be bottle caps in a pre-war submarine? You'd think he'd have the lung capacity larger than that of a sickly infant. You'd think. Mission parameters, patrol, hostile waters. Crew is under strict instructions not to engage. If detected, self-destruct protocol must be initiated in the event of imminent capture. Status updates are required at 6-hour intervals. All right, fuck it. Get the fuck out! Where's the exit? Go, go, go! Wait, activate the failsafe lever. Wait, what? Where? Where's the failsafe lever? This appears to be a functional self-destruct switch, but the mechanism does nothing without proper... Do it! Neat, 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 neat. Cool. Time travel, obviously, obviously. There's septum coins in the pre-Empire crypts in Skyrim. You know, I never thought about that. Okay, did it tell me to go to the lighthouse? Wait, what did that say? Return to the motel safe house terminal for further instruction. Right. Right. I await further instructions. Extraction details. Agent Yang, receive automated correspondence of Chinese Intelligence Ministry. Where are the cryptomax spectacle? The spectacles! Oh, positive of mission parameters satisfactory. Orbital intelligence verifies termination. Please note following. So they have a satellite up there that's still working. Agent, if you're receiving this message, then our satellites have registered the destruction of your objective. Well done. Please report to my personal bunker. Hidden among the grounds of Calvare Mansion. Coordinates have been provided with this transmission. The bunker entrance is hidden, of course. Your pair of cryptochromatic spectacles have been hidden in the water tank of the toilet in your safe house. Retrieve them if you haven't already. Here's the sequence code to unlock the bunker. 1, 3, 2, 3, 4, 4, 2. I get that written down. Holiday. Same reason I can buy batteries in Tears of the Kingdom. For reasons. Once again, the passphrase is Seraphim descending. I look. I am. Can you guys tell what makes me what's making me unreasonably irate right now? Let's see how well you guys know me. What about this is pissing me off? What is it? The fact that it's written in English? That is one thing. Now that you mention it, that could be hashed away as the fact that it's translated, but that's not it. Where's the first one? You got an ending quotation mark and no beginning one. What? Is that like a spaced period? It's you have Seraphim descending, which I assume is supposed to be in quotations, but they missed it. Oopsie. Three of these and two of these at the end too. That's kind of, yeah. A space before the colon for no reason. A space before the colon. Yeah, that's this whole message. This alternate reality China deserves to burn for this. Or I guess technically that's the United States, isn't it? Zhang was a spy for the United States. Wait, isn't that what that was? Zhang is a spy for the United States? Yeah, welcome to the USA. I think maybe, I don't know. Okay, so from 1D, motel room 1D. That was weird. Okay. 1D. Are you 1D? Yes, 1G. Oh, it was in here. The spectacles. The spectacles. Nice. I got my Google glasses on. Okay, now I have to find it in... Let's find the bunker out here by the manor. which we haven't gone to the manor yet, but apparently it's out there. He's a Chinese agent. Yeah, he's a Chinese agent. He's from China, but is he a spy for the United States? I think I've lost the plot, honestly. It's kind of all over the place now. Debunka, debunka. A lot of debunka going on. There's Calvary Mansion. There's the manor. And there's a whole fight going on over here we haven't dealt with. I'm kind of afraid to get near it because it might like spawn a bunch of NPCs and then like expect me to go in there. And if I don't go in there and then I go in there later, the guy's gonna be like, why didn't you help me? I hate you now. And then the quest is gonna break and it's gonna be like, ah. Oh! Ah, fuck! All right, who's shooting me? Ow! Oh, this jackass. Let me introduce you to the future, sonny boy. Future! I missed. I blew both of his arms off. Good lord. Damn, they almost killed me. Good for them. Say rad. I mean something radiation sickness. No, I'm not. If you bring some nice play Bunko in Debunka? Debunko? Da Vinci? Into God and a Vinci? What the fuck? Is it in the greenhouse? It is. I gotta get in there. I gotta get in the greenhouse. Where is it? The Da Vinci. Oh. Oh, I see. Okay. Which one's which? Oh, they got paintings. There's 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. So the password, if we recall, is not on the chat box anymore. So I'm gonna have to look it up. Wait, sequence note. Oh, thank God in heaven. 1, 3, 2, 3. 1, 3, 2, 3, 4, 4, 2. Debunka. Thank you for your help, chat. I'm gonna eat these noodles in memory of you. In fact, I'm gonna eat them right now. I was watching Germa play Fear again the other night, because I'll do that, right? I'll go back to old playthroughs of his and I'll watch them, right? He was playing Fear, and he noticed how powerful the shotgun was. And it's like, yeah, because the shotgun in that game is designed kind of like a real shotgun, in that it is the best weapon for a bunch of long, closed hallways.
This is a hazardous area.
Like most shotguns don't do
For
that.
your own safety, please vacate the premises.
The passphrase is Seraphim descending, with proper quotations this time.
Clearance acknowledged. Follow me for your extraction debriefing, comrade.
Great, how the Russians are. Ooh! We're looking at that in a minute. Ooh. Okay. 1 second. Oh, Tomo, I got this going on. Oh, God. Oh, Jesus. It's all 5mm and 5.56. Step inside. Give me a minute. I'm filling up here. Chinese assault rifle. Yes. 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 All right, now we repair the fuck out of a separate one. There, so we have 2 really good ones now. Sorry, looting, bottle cap mine. Bottle cap mines are really strong, aren't they? Chinese officer sword. Okay, but it doesn't have electricity on it, right? Another fission battery in case you need it. Motorcycle handbrake. A leather belt. I got the belt. You said you want me to pull the lever, Kronk? Okay. Hello? Wait. Is this a death chamber? Are you putting me in a death chamber? You better not be. Backwater rifle? Wait a minute. Is that different? Is that different? Yeah, no. This feels like a gas chamber. Yep. Your payment has been transacted to your next of kin under the pretext of ration lottery. With deepest regret, however, your life must now be terminated for the good of the People's Republic. Go with dignity, honor, but you son of a bitch! The circuitry is wired directly into the door. While quite complicated, a skilled technician could override that. Get me out of here! You fuck! I'm out. Wait, best gun in the game? Wait, the backwater rifle is the best gun in the game? Wait, really? Is that a unique? Okay, let's have a look at these. I think we want to make barter go up. I think barter needs to go up. Let's get that to 40. We have lockpick and science at 100. Big guns at 12. No wonder the minigun sucks. What am I talking about? No wonder I'm sucky with it. Pump up sneak a little bit. Okay, we hit level 20, so we have the level 20 perks now. Solar powered, which unfortunately our endurance is like at 3. That was like our dump stat, so I can't get that. Ninja, when you're attacking with either melee or unarmed, you gain but 50% crit chance on every strike. Sneak attack criticals do more. Not really doing that. Paralyzing palm. Okay, then we go. Okay, so we're not missing out on any. Grim Reaper sprint. If you kill a target in VATS, all your action points are restored upon exiting VATS. This shit is broken. This shit is freaking ridiculous. What else we got? Explorer. Every location of the world is revealed on your map. Grim Reaper sprint. So basically, if I kill a guy with VATS, I regain all my points and can do it again and again and again. They nerfed it in later iterations, but here in 3, it is fucking ridiculous. It's unreasonable. Backwater rifle, best one in the game. I mean, it hits pretty hard. It hits as hard as a sniper rifle, I suppose. Doesn't have quite the range of a sniper rifle, but, you know, hits us about as hard. Okay. What other quests we got? Yeah, now it's just the local flavor. And we'll go back to the whiskey thing when it's... So, yeah, here we go. 90% crit chance with 10 luck, finesse, and survival expert. I mean, we have finesse. Our luck is 7, so not there. So it has... and survival expert. Is that a perk we could have picked up? In any case, it's going to have pretty good crit chance right out the gate. And we have plenty of ammo for it. And apparently, if it's like a lever action, we could just find a bunch of lever actions here.
Get in here and help me fight these bastards off, goddammit.
Why are you so quiet? Or is that like a radio thing? Oh shit, the tribals! Holy fuck. You killed these dogs, you bastard! What is he grabbing? No, freaky!
I don't know, but you need to help me if you want to stay alive.
You got it, brother. Okay, I don't think they drop anything. No, not of value. So it's just, it's murder. It's all murder all the time.
All night. I think they are just about to breach the inner walls. Follow me. I'm going to go check it out.
Ooh. He's got a lot of supplies in here that I'm allowed to take. It's a perk from the magazine quest from Moira.
Over here.
From Moira! I missed the second. The mysterious strange. He couldn't have picked a worse time. Dude, I missed 2 90% shots. I don't know how that happened. This gun sucks.
Looks like they're coming in from somewhere upstairs. Hurry, follow me.
The magazine quest. I don't think I've done that yet. We currently are, for the Wasteland Survival Guide, we have to uncover Rivet City's true history. And then we can return to Moira. So we're doing that. We're like the third part of it. Wait, Freaky got up! Oh, goodness.
Go through these doors and up the stairs. Find where they are coming in and stop them. I'll be keeping an eye on the cameras down here. Hurry.
Okay. Not that way. Ah! Dude, why are they so tough? Dodge, 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 dodge. Dude, they're wearing like cloth. Recognize voice? Don't hit me. The male dark. Oh no!
Death to the unenlightened.
Dude, they're so fucking tough. How did I miss? This game is so fucking broken! Oh god! Dude, this game is fucking wild. Drink all this dirty water. There's no time. I must kill. Remember when I was killing enemies in like one shot to their face? And now these people are running around in like rucksacks? Damn, man. It's so hot. Why you gotta hit so hard? Wait, technically I can grab this, right, and repair this? Yeah. Holy shit. Okay. 95. 95. Can I get another 95? 95. 95. Can I get another 95? 95. Can I get the Grim Reaper sprint, baby? 95. Can I get another 95? Did not kill. Oh, we both suck. Well, I gotta reload this. 95. I'm shooting cleavers at her, apparently. I see. Ah, yes, darts and missiles. That's exactly what I needed.
Hey,
huh.
Right here. Good job blocking off that hole. Hurry and get in here. Looks like they're about to breach from the east wing.
The east wing! We can't let them breach the east wing. What a mansion. Got him. I have a feeling that these guys are tuned up because there's the assumption that you have a guy on with at your back.
Hurry, get in there before more of them come out. Find where they're coming from and stop them. Just like before, I'll be keeping an eye out.
Ooh, neat. And yeast. Oh! Ow. The hell? Well, oopsie doodles, I fell down here. Don't mind if I just have a little bit of this dandy boy apples for myself. And some Lamco mac and cheese. Oh man, I'm being spoiled. What is going on with your basement, dude? Oh, fuck!
Help me out over here!
River sprint, let's go! Oh, it's not gonna kill. Alright, time to pull out the big guns. Yeah. They really upped the ante, didn't they? Yum. 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 They really fucking, like, here's Johnny'd me. Got him. Can I put stim packs on like a quick thing? I can. Put them on 8. Oh, what have I been doing my whole life? Oh, Jesus. Put that shit on a hotkey. Oh, that's probably not good because I'll be using a lot of those now. I got mouse buttons. At a certain point, we might just turn this into a boomer shooter, and I'm just gonna give myself infinite ammo and infinite stim packs, and we're just gonna, like, rip and tear until it is done! Holy shit, where'd you come from? Please punch him to death, that'd be fucking hilarious. No! Fucking stupid. Why doesn't he have a gun? Hello? Can someone look that up? Why does my mysterious stranger not have a gun? Did I take his gun by mistake? Stop it! I'm hurt. Wait. Americans, when they see the protagonist of a forward, but why doesn't he have a gun? Doesn't he know? Doesn't he know? Dog meat. Don't mind if I do. How you doing, 13th one, by the way? We are tearing a dark swath through this through this manor. I am become death, destroyer of tribals. It's not this way. It is this way. Okay. They come from the walls, I swear. Oh, see what I mean?
There you are.
Ma'am, I hate you. Oh! Anyway. Funny enough, I'm also playing the third game in a series that has a divisive but still enjoyable fourth entry. And what would that be? If you don't mind me asking. If you do, you could just say, shut up, you stinky. And I will leave it at that. Balls. Saints Row the Third. Ah, I see. That does have a divisive fourth entry, you're right. Are you using Fallout 3 redesigned? I forget. it was a mod list on like Steam, and it was a very basic thing. Does it? I don't. Hold on, wait. I can actually check. I think. Hold on. Oh. Yes. We got some Thai sweet chili sauce. Taquitos. We got. Very Mama has given me a note on what these are. Taquitos and sour cream. A mandarin orange and a blueberry muffin. Love, Mama. Aww. Thank you. Oh. Let's do a quick save here. By quick save, I mean a hard save. Hard, raw save. And then real quick, I'm going to open up the mod manager. We have installed the DLC. So we have Zeta, the Pit, Point Lookout, Broken Steel, Anchorage, Command Extender, Big Booty Bitches, Butcher Pete, FOSE. I lied about one of those. Updated unofficial Fallout 3 patch. One tweak, Stewie tweaks any. Actor cause save bloat fix. FO3 LOD gen resources. FO3 MNC's pre-generated LODs. zlib updated FOSE. High resolution screens. MNC's texture pack. Large pack. Single file for Nexus Mod Manager. Weapon Enhancement Pack, Iron Sights Plus, Fallout 3 Redesigned HD DLC Edition, UF3P Patch HD Edition, Impact for Fallout 3, the gaming rig, and Inactive Window Scroll Fix. That's it. That's everything. Most of that's just tweaks and fixes for the game. I'm too high and have too much munchies for you to be talking about some bomb fucking food. Look at these! Look at these taquitos! Look at those. Don't know if there's a real fix or anything. Regardless, just looks like some having installed. It could just happen. It could just happen. Some mods probably caused the bug. Yeah. Oh well. I wish I could get rid of it because it's actually detrimental. And my shotgun's almost broken. Yeah, I think using this in close quarters is probably not the best idea. Then again, if I use Jet, it's probably actually gonna be fucking sick. Not Jet, Psycho. Got it. Could fix or remove via console. So how would I fix it via console?
That's one less way for them to get in.
Or you just hypothetically.
We're about to get hit hard.
About to get hit hard. Hit hard right in our man-chussy.
Yeah, here they come. Grab all the ammo and stim packs you need. This is gonna be a rough one. If you have any mind, now's the time to use them. They could come in through any of the boarded up doors at it.
Okay, mines, frag mines.
Second. Second floor on the right.
Of course, the one place I didn't put mines. Dude! Okay, hold on. Aid. Psycho. I'm sprinting. So the cool part about VATS is that if you get hit while you're in this VATS scenario, right? Like I'm in here and I have no control over my character. If I get hit, I actually have damage reduction.
More of them on the right, first floor.
You fools, there's a landmine. Oh, that didn't do shit. That didn't do shit. Welcome to VATS, bitch. Add his unique ton to his inventory or to remove and re-add the perk. She was already dead.
The door on the left, first floor.
Do I have any explosives? I do. That worked out. Did that guy run away? Hold on, wait a minute. Oh no, go get him, Frecky. Go get him. Where'd he go?
Look what we have here.
You bitch! Don't worry, Frankie will be fine. I'd run too. Fair. He's gonna hold me hostage. You! Bang, trace around, bitch. How you doing, Oblivions? He's got a minute. She's got a minute. Pardon me. Wait, it didn't give me. I killed them, and it didn't give me back my stuff. Also, I can't unvats. There we go. Okay, it was in a weird spot. Oh, for son of bitch.
So, my hero. Think you came in and rescued me right in the nick of time? Not hardly. Had it all well in hand, and I didn't even need to use the failsafe. But that would have done a real number on some of the paintings, so just as well you were here. Anyway, name's Desmond.
Desmond, the moon bear. What kind of failsafe we talking?
The type that kills everyone outside of my safe room and leaves a hell of a mess to clean up. Standard type. Not worth wasting on ignorant savages like them, honestly. Just as well you came along when you did. So, tell you what I'll do. I'll share a few tips for the next time you're making a dramatic final stand.
I like him. I like him. He's kind of a dick. And he's probably, like, wealthy. I kind of like him. The superior defender perk has been added. Ooh, you do more damage and have better defense when standing still. Which you are every time you do VATS, so that's good. Do you know why the troubles? Any chance of getting more training? Ooh.
There's always a chance, certainly. But what you earn depends on how well you can follow directions. You're not the most incompetent waster I've ever met.
Low bar.
I think we could put you to work and figure out what's going on here. Your reward would be considerable, since I know that's what you wasters value. Decide.
I did it. Ooh, have you seen a woman named Nadine?
I've been around for a long goddamn time. The last time I knew a bird named Nadine, I still had skin.
So no.
There was some girl who came nosing around here a few weeks back, but she ran off before I could introduce myself.
Why'd you say it like that? Ew, why'd you say it like that? Ew! What's your story?
My story? Tell you what, kid. My story's a lot like a Deathclaw's tongue. It's long, messy, and you don't want to get too personal with it. Understand? Suffice it to say, I have business in Point Lookout. If you help, you will be repaid for your efforts. That's all you want to fucking know.
Rude. Sir, Desmond, sir. Rude. I don't like him anymore. What do you want me to do about the tribals?
You need to learn to pay attention when I speak. Those mud lovers want me dead and haven't extended the common fucking courtesy of telling me why. So, I need you to find a way into their commune and figure out what's going through their addled little heads. Be a good pup, and old Desmond will give you a treat. And of course, who knows what riches they have for you to steal.
I like it when he says fuck. All right.
Easy peasy. Right about now, they'll be wondering what happened to their hunting party.
You think they'll just let me in?
These are people who think cutting a hole in their skull can expand their mind.
Well, I mean,
they're
technically.
not exactly scholars over there. Just head up to the cathedral and ask real nice. When you're in, you'll find the bastard in charge and find out what they're up to. I just need information. No need for violence. Yet.
What do you know about them?
They're brainless morons who worship some crazy spirit. What's to know? Back to business.
All right. So he's just kind of dicking around here. That's a double barrel shotgun. Wait, can I use that? Probably not, right? Ah, damn it. of you assholes have a combat shotgun amongst you. All right, so they are over here, looks like at the cathedral, and they said that the thing for the lighthouse fell off somewhere along the road. So if we follow the road, we gotta go. I want him to call the Lone Wanderer an Outlander. Listen here, Outlander. You suck. Wait, what the hell is that? Oh, it's a sign. I thought that rock was like a large bear. I'm seeing things. All right, is this the way to go? It is. All right, so we're gonna go try to join a cult. Things are going well. Eat some squirrel stew and then some wild fungo to wash it down. Well, these are doll heads. Ugh. The ritual site. What kind of ritual? Uh-huh. I have a feeling this is nothing yet. Unless I do something like a quest, and then this will open up. Some squirrel head butt. Oh shit! No. Got him. Morrowind era Bethesda, where they cared enough to invent in-world racial slurs. Jeez. I mean, fantasy racism is weird. It's weird. Let's just leave it at that. It's weird. I think we've actually gone over it a few times. It's pretty weird, guys. What's this? It's Haley's? Yeah, it's Haley's Hardware. Okay, I then again, they did say it fell off the road, so if I keep an eye... Well. Add it to the tally. It's super immersive. I'll tell you what's super immersive. Crashing is super immersive. I just want to bite of this goddamn mandarin orange, but it's so hard to open. Ah! Dude, you guys can see me from pretty far away. I'm over here. What a lovely clip. What a lovely day. All right, where? What's in the fridge, Duck? There is no fridge! I lied! Duck thick as hell. I'm wide? And that's about it. I'm wide and I got a big belly. I love that. It's a good clip. It's a good bit. It's one of those things where it's like, that was probably one of their most like successful clips. It's kind of a shame I didn't end up seeing any more from them, you know? Because that was really funny. All right, we're looking for a truck, chat. We're looking for a truck. A truck that rolled off the road. From who? I don't recall. Wayne? Was his name Wayne? I don't know if that was part of, I don't think that was part of his channel, but I think his name was like Wayne. But basically he had like a fridge behind him, and like the chat would like print stuff out, and he would put it like they could send him like an image, and it would print out on a printer, and he would put it up on the fridge. And they sent him like a furry image with a gun, and it said, "What's in the fridge, Wayne?" And he's like, "It's not a fridge." And he goes up and he picks up the fridge, and it's actually just a cardboard cutout of a fridge. I lied. It's great. Just type in the like fridge lie streamer meme. I told another friend the other day I picked my straightest friends to jokingly for. I'm so straight, chat. You have no idea. You just don't know. So straight. Wait, is it down here? Is this it? It's like, why'd he say it like that? I thought he was straight. Isn't he? He is. But why'd he say it like that? Yeah, we already did that. Run off the road. Yeah, they were run off the road. See, I would like more stuff like this, where you find a note and it kind of gives you some vague hints, and then you have to go find the thing you're looking for. I mean, that's the moonshine house. That might not have been it. I don't think that's it. Maybe it doesn't exist until I talk to like the lighthouse keeper or something. Like maybe it's one of those quests. Oh, Lord have mercy. They threw a grenade! You weren't I'd say you weren't a tribal. I'll tell you that much. If you were, you'd be bulletproof. With less armor. What the? Oh no, it's Yuri Lowenthal! Down here, maybe? Ammunition box. Dang. They're eating the ghouls? And then they're gonna eat me? Oh my god! No? Okay. Yeah, when you get head crits, it's like you're shooting a cleaver at them. This looks correct. Fuck, dude. That was actually fucking terrifying. It's like they're getting up right behind me. At least the swamp ghouls are made of paper mache. Ran off the road. Messing with their car, messing with their ride. In the back of their best friend's ride. Just some guy trying to holler at me. Sorry, I was looking at the wrong wreck. There are 16 other wrecks I need to be looking at. Is it this wreck? It's this. It's the truck wreckage. Cool. I don't want no scrubs. Swamp ghoul was my grandfather's legal profession. No. No. Oh, they broke. All the bulbs. No, they broke. They all broke. No. No, except for this one. This pristine lighthouse bulb. Aaron. All these doll heads. What's up with the doll heads? Ew. Ew. Am I Aaron? Are you? Are you human? Or are you a dancer? Your signs are vital. Your hands are cold. Ark and Dove Cathedral. Turtle doves. I'm an alien. Can we get some glorps in the chat? For our resident alien, Aaron? Keeper of the bulb, too. The search for more bulbage. How many turtle doves? So far, 2. Funny enough. Xenomorph. Glurp. Glurp to you. Hold on. I got you. I got you covered. Chat, I got you covered. Wait, wait.
Let the glorpage begin. All right. Let's see what I can do. I come in peace, tribals. Oh. Well, I'm not allowed in.
Hark, who goes there?
Me! Your resident human friend.
Who lingers at the threshold of transcendence?
Me! Your resident human friend.
Okay, okay, that's enough of that. That's enough of that. I seek the wisdom of your people. May I join your tribe?
What's this? A humble traveler, seeking the guidance of our awakened minds. Truly, this is a glorious day. You are from far away, and must be strong indeed to have traveled this far. But strength is nothing without the guidance of the enlightened mind. If you seek entry, you must be prepared to expand your consciousness. You must prove yourself worthy to transcend.
Uh-huh. Wait, do you have a voice changer like Darian does? No, I could just do that. I looked up a voice changer thing, and it lets me change the pitch a little bit. So I've set up a couple of them. I have the alien one.
I have the devil. Oh, I'm the devil from the Bible. Oh.
And then I also have this radio one, which might be a bit borked. But I kind of sound like I'm on the radio. Hello there, everyone. Welcome to K29. I don't know. I don't know radio things. We play all of the hits and all the classics. All your favorite disco and polka-themed music. From the early aughts. We have like 3 songs. Anyway. Hello everyone, my name is Markiplier, and I'm here to play Five Nights at Freddy's because you guys wanted to watch that, even though I very clearly do not want to have anything to do with that series ever again. Hi. I have no fear. I will take your test, and I will be victorious. You kids in here not listening to radio anymore.
You may not be so brave when you face the ritual of the Mother Seed.
The Mother
Stronger
Seed.
souls than you have attempted it and lost their minds. Venture west to the Great Bog, and within you shall find the mother of all punga fruit. She stands taller than a man, and her vines guide our future. Collect her seeds, and kneel before her wisdom. Only then will you be ready to enter these sacred halls.
Okay, listen, guys. I know that there's been talkings, there's been whisperings, rumblings about my preferences. And I can't deny that my ears did prick up when I heard the phrase Mother Seed. But can we please keep it civil? Yeah, we got nice colors over here. Oh, by the way, if you want specifically, we do specifically have a trans theme. I have a lot of the different LGBTQ plus, LGBTQA plus flag colors. So if you do the themes, if you do the theme redeem and type in what you like aromantic, bisexual, lesbian, we have a bunch of the flags. Trans is in there, right? Yeah, so if you want to do a specific one, try that out. Yeah, see? Yeah, we have bi, we have a bunch in there. I went through one day and I tried to put in as many of them as I could find. I can't exactly blame you. Yeah, we got non-binary. We should. Yeah, we have non-binary. I don't know why it didn't kick in. It should work. I'm like 90% sure we have that. Here. Yeah, it might be overloading the system. It just might be weird like that. Actually, here, let me do a save, then I don't know why I didn't do that for you. Non-binary. It's not case sensitive or anything. Yeah, see? It should have worked. Sometimes it just doesn't. It's not case sensitive, it should just work. Oh, it's subscriber locked. You have to be a subscriber. That's why. I should really make it not subscriber locked. I thought it wasn't. Alright, let's go get the big lady seed. Woo! Paywalling pride for shame. Oh, hey, Kirklow, how you doing? Good to see you. I was once a member of my college's campus radio until I said the line where we play all the hits, and because of censorship issues, most of the shit's on air. I was past pissed, and had a hangover that I said that on there. Wait, did you get, was there any punishment? Gay! So, funny story. Because of the way the ducks work in the background, it's like the ducks have to be a unique color, and the background has to be a unique color, and the border would then have to be, so I only have like 3 colors, but I wanted
Kissing all by yourself, handsome?
Not anymore, now long as you're here. Because I wanted like all the rainbow colors, I had to make, I have a specific rainbow background for gay. It's like ducks, it's like regular ducks, transparent ducks to use with themes, and then gay. I had to make sure I could get that in there. They don't let me talk on the radio anymore. Damn, he's reloading behind a tree. He's so smart. Look at him. He's a practical battle genius. Well, not anymore. More like ketchup now. Yo, dog, check this shit out. Here's something. Ah! Howdy, Cletus. See you later, Cletus. I think they heard me. All right, I'm going in. Gotta cross that bridge. We'll burn that bridge when we get to it. Yeah, man, this thing's pretty nuts when it crits. I just need to get the high. I think we need to go. Ooh. I think we need to go talk to Moira, and continue.
What are you doing in my swamp?
I'm just hanging out. Thank God we haven't run into Shrek yet. I don't think I'd survive. He's a rather vicious lover. Anyway. You hear something? Yeah, they are shockingly capable at sneaking up on you in this game. I don't know what it is. They're just really good at it. Particularly in this DLC. What is this place? Oh, hunger fruit. Is there a shower's shack nearby? Are these Florida men? Technically, where is Point Lookout? Creeper! These are Maryland men. These were Maryland men. So there's something going on, if I recall, because I've seen some, like, I know a little bit more about like what's going on here, because I saw a video on it. But, yeah, there's, this isn't just, like, the results of regular-ass radiation. There's some fuckage, some big problem going on here. Ooh, box 1213, Burns voice. Bernie! Mr. Sanders. One thing I say about Maryland, I assume didn't look like this before the war. I mean, it could have. I wouldn't put it past them. Oh, that's not a door. It's some sickness. There's something dark beneath the surface. Yeah, the inbreeding probably didn't help. Beef! Chat, you got beef with me? Brad. Hunger. Yeah, I'd like to fix up my combat shotgun. Then again, I might have to start using a double barrel, and I really don't want to. I missed your trivia. I'm sorry. Relaxed and laid back speaking style. Yes, calm and chill. Fuck the man. Wait, I can't proceed in that direction. Wait, why not? Where am I? Oh, cool. I found the edge of the world. Bury me with my yeast so I can make some shine in hell. There's only one airfield whose call sign starts with J. Jamestown? Jefferson? Bloatfly? I don't know. The Sacred Bog! Got him. Jazzercise. Dinner with myself? I can't cancel that. Mars Airfield Jezero. in Jezero Crater, where they land the rovers. Oh, so it's not even on Earth? That's actually really neat. Okay, I have a bunch of fruit now. I'm gonna hold on to this in case I need it for whatever reason. How's my health looking? Got me off. Enter the bog. It was a humidifier, right? A humidifier, right? That's why I was coughing. That's why everything sounded like everything was so moist. That's what all that fog was, guys. It was the humidifier. J. Jonah Jameson Memorial Airfield. Didn't J. Jonah Jameson Jr. fucking die? In the story, in the comics, didn't JJ's son, his astronaut son, die? I know there's probably not like some crazy. I say crazy like hyper fan. There's probably not some big Spider-Man hyper fans in here, but I think he did. Wasn't that a thing? He like died in like an accident.
Oh God, Doc! Oh God, Steve! How you been, man?
How you doing? His son, the astronaut? Yeah, I think so. Didn't he like? I know, like in Ultimate, like was it like Ultimate Spider-Man? The cartoon that Spider-Man goes through a wormhole and ends up in a different like planet with like anthropomorphic animal people and shit. That JJ Jr. went through the portal as well and ended up as like a freedom fighter on this alternate planet. It was weird, but I think in the like traditional sense he dies. Are they hot though? Yes, actually. I think look up is it Ultimate Spider-Man? It was a Disney Spider-Man cartoon. It looked heavily cell shaded. And Spider-Man had like this like wing cape thing going on. Husband to She-Hulk. It's a lucky man right there. To be fair, if he looks anything like how I've seen him in a lot of the fiction, she's also a lucky woman. Like, goddamn. He's like me, but more chiseled. He's like me, but with like an 8-pack and a jaw that could cut glass. Yeah, there's probably a lot of variation in there. Oh, shit. Excuse you. That's some good meat. Don't want to let that meat go to waste. Right in the face. I just killed Crab Cucullin. Holy shit. Oh, there he goes. Took him a minute. Death had to catch up with him. Holy shit. Yeah, these are the eggs, I thought. These are the Mirelurk eggs. Was he Superman 2? Superman 2, Doomsday. Oh man, there's so much radiation. Might as well drop that. My rad's looking. Not too bad. But I might as well use a rad away since it does most of that. Damn, the bass on that from the water? Yeah, there's like something hitting the water like 100 times in a single frame. It's causing the bass to go nuts. It's like I'm shooting a nuke at them. Poignant. That was weird. And the name, Crab Cullen. Oh, it's a doll. The man wolf. I seem to recall Deadpool being on a kid-friendly Spider-Man show. Yeah, no. Was that the one with Drake Bell? Still pretty murder happy enough. But, he couldn't do it on the network. He had to, like... It's like Leonardo in the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles who had, like, these, like... He had swords. He literally had 2 katanas, but he was always kicking people. Because... Oh, hey. How you doing there, buddy? That's a queen! Ma'am. Equal opportunity violence. I like how the thing is freaking out, so like it looks like it's censoring her, like the blood. Yeah, I can't use this thing anymore. It is almost broken. Dead Bandit. Oh yeah, they had called. Well, had to is a strong word. I'm not sure. Did they have to? Because they made his name. His name was Wade, right? They called him Slade, but he was Deathstroke. It was weird. And then they had some really dark episode. Like every episode involved with him was actually super dark. There was an episode where like fucking Raven gets cursed, right? Like her father thing happens, and she ends up like half her outfit gets ripped off and has like tattoos and stuff. It's like, oh my god, this is a kid's show, guys. Come on. Like weirdly sexual, because I guess in the interesting in the comics, did he like groom Tara? Like shit got weird. Also in the comics, Tara is like significantly more on board with betraying the Titans. Like straight up, she's like worse than he is. He groomed several children. Oh yeah, okay. Canonical pedo, yes. Weird that you would, I guess there's a certain point where it's like you have your villain and your villain's gonna do bad things. It's still weird. There's still some lines you probably shouldn't cross. Also, doesn't she have like a fake accent in the comics? Oh shit. Oh, come on. There we go. Nailed it. All right, there was a queen out there. I remember seeing those eyes. There she is. She's just spitting stuff though, no psychic attacks. Damn, she hits hard. Oh. I should eat some of that Mirelurk meat. There we go. That healed my bullet wounds. Some crab rangoons healed my bullet wounds. My acid wounds. All right, where is this mother punga fruit? This munga. Over there?
I don't know.
Fairy Mama hit me with a Knuckles meme? Approved. Damn, she's getting too in tuned with memes, guys. Pretty soon she's gonna be hitting me with like Rick rolls. Wait, is this anything? Where do I?
Are you sure?
Are you talking to someone? Is someone feeding you memes? I may be a crazy homicidal killer, But I'm an American, a red, white, and blue-blooded American. I think he just punches the shit out of the Red Skull. Yeah. Oh, we're almost leveled up again. Batman. You're looking very svelte in that suit today. And then he licks his lips. I'm not gonna lick my lips because that would look weird on stream. But now it's in your head that the Joker, in fact, canonically licked his lips when talking about Batman that way. Boom!
I'm surrounded by idiots.
Now you, Scar, I mean, you're one of us. I mean, you're our pal.
Charmed.
You're our pal, our buddy, our amigo, our compadre. Man, I love just getting bombarded with the radiations right to my ball sack. At least there's all this ponga fruit. Ponga, ponga. Oh! The great mother ponga! Praise me. You tell me I've been working with an actual Nazi? You could say two things about the Joker. He punches Nazis, and he has undeniable boners. Irradiated Ballsack is going to be the name of my next punk band. What's your first song going to be? And I'm dead. Oh, that was quick. Painless, too. Wait, did that look like that? There's a blue tinge over everything. Can I activate these again? You cannot find any more seeds. Gee, what do you call these? My nuts fell off.
Come on now, no giving up just yet.
What? Uh-huh. You found a Schmalt Tech limited edition bubblehead. The inscription on the base reads, "Tisk tisk, walked right into another trap. Exactly how stupid are you?" Guys, I don't want to alarm you, but I may be tripping.
You might experience just the slightest hint of unease, but I'm sure that wherever you are, you're not feeling a thing.
The description on the base reads, this is one situation where you're not going to be able to fight your way out of. Is that a violin? The trees are violins.
What a messy, messy mind you've got in here. I'll see if I can't tidy it up for you.
Endurance. The inscription on the base reads, keep it up, you're almost there. Wherever there may be. Probably nowhere. Uh-huh. There's a lot to unpack here. Particularly the baby noises. But, see, Dad, I told you, you really shouldn't have given me all those Nuka-Cola Quantums in the crib. It led to some nasty side effects. What happened? Oh, shit. Fuck off! I'm getting experience for killing my demons. bone saw is ready. Agility. The inscription on the base reads, "Isn't it funny how everything you get close to ends up leaving?" Ouch! Dude, rude. Big rude.
Oh, you're doing well. Quite well indeed. Most initiates never make it this far, you know.
Oh, well. Things topsy-turvy now. Oh. Perception. The inscription on the base reads, "This doesn't look right." Not right at all. I agree. I still got the specs on. There we go. Oh. Yeah.
Been having a rough time, haven't you? Let Daddy patch everything up for you.
Can you don't refer to yourself as Daddy, please? No, Daddy. No, Daddy, please. Daddy?
Oh, yes, Daddy.
Hey, Rich. Thank you. Thank you very much. This one's for you. Charisma. Mama? Mama? The inscription on the base reads, "Blech, my kid looked like that, I'd abandon it." Dude! Oh god, it's like the dying sound on the heart monitor. Oh god, get me out of here. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. Uh-oh, things are going red. Elder lions. Oh. Amada, wait, she didn't die. Dead settler. Damn. Throwing it back. Moira! Moira's not dead. Birkin! Hey, look. The inscription on the base reads, "Dead mother, life in the post-nuclear wasteland and not a friend in it? Yeah, you aren't exactly blessed." I put you out of this world once. I'll do it again.
Congratulations, my boy. You're going to pull through, and everything will be right as rain.
Oh, good.
No, don't.
Ah!
You'll hurt yourself.
Fuck off! What happened? What happened? Is there a hole in my head? Return to cathedral. Okay. No, we're good. Oh, Mom's become meme aware. She has. She was hitting me with memes from this year. That's right. This year. I tripped balls. I tripped so many balls, man. Okay, get me out of here. I'm gonna need some more punga. Calm my nerves. She sent the invincible "Are you sure" meme, which was like 2 months ago. That was the thing. Like that came back around as a meme like 2 months ago. Okay, hold on, let me check the map. I don't want to run all the way. Yeah, I gotta run all the way back. Let's just fast travel. Okay, I've had quite a day.
You are welcome to our tribe.
Okay. Breakfast tacos, congratulations. Jimson?
Truly, the Mother Punga has bestowed her wisdom upon you, and your mind has been expanded.
Why are you green? Is that rude? Is that rude? Why are you green? What happened to me? Why does my head hurt so much?
That is merely the sensation of your consciousness rushing to embrace its true potential. It is the feeling of having no boundaries, no limits. Yea, though your body will bear the scars of the ritual, your soul shall be forever strengthened by the experience. You are now welcome in our cathedral. Enter, enlightened brother.
Punga power! You now receive better effects from eating punga fruit. Oh, neat. What kind of effects? I leveled up. Why did you attack the mansion?
Our most enlightened one divined that the fates themselves did decree the mansion must be burnt to the ground.
They didn't ask why. Who is your tribe?
Leader? That would be Jackson, a man of great wisdom. He has withdrawn to his cavern of communion, the better to contemplate the unknowable.
He could be blue.
Only the righteous are trusted to know where this nexus of understanding lies. And alas, I am not so blessed.
He's green. Is he sick? Because he's not all green. Like, up here he looks like, you know, peachy?
No, I'm afraid I just blew myself.
He's not blue either. He's just eco-friendly. Oh, okay. I see. He's getting more in touch with nature. How do you get him some hunger here?
It is a gift from the earth itself, in acknowledgement of our perfect balance with nature and the higher planes. She recognizes that we seek to leave behind the corrupt physical, and she nurtures us in our quest.
I'm not getting anything out of you, am I? Where is Jackson?
Alas, only the worthy may enter his nexus of meditation. He has not seen fit to enlighten me.
I'm leaving. Level up. I'm putting speech to like 100 so that we get none of that 85% chance bullshit. Hopefully. Medicine, let's bring that up to like 79. All right. Anything new? I don't think so. Okay. I wanted, what did I want? I wanted like, was it light step? Ridge.
Ridge Raider 42 gifted a tier 1 subscription to the _unlucky 13th on.
Thank you, Ridge. 13th one, enjoy your duck-based emotes, no advertisements, and the ability to interact with this background thing, because apparently it's limited to subscribers for some reason, even though I have not toggled that option. I'll see about tweaking that. I'll have a look at that again. It shouldn't be doing that. Thank you, Ridge. So I was thinking this, but I think it's funnier to set them off, and it's usually just doing what? For some reason, the background thing, we think it doesn't work if a non-subscriber tries to use it. But I don't think I've set the setting for it to require subscribers, so I'm gonna have a look at it again, try and make sure it's not set to doing that. Rainbow. Yeah, see, it just didn't work for Kurglo right there. Wait, do I have a rainbow? Rainbow might not be an option. Rainbow might not be an option. Try gay. Try themes and try stream themes. The stream theme redeem and do gay. No. The themes, not background themes. Yeah. Spend another 100 bits on this. There you go. Oh, right, no, not bit. Point, my bad. Point, not bit. Fast metabolism sounds great. I think I might do fast metabolism. Just getting 20% more out of stim packs seems really useful. Bugs have never been an issue. Chemist seems really good, actually. Get more action points. Not really necessary. Concentrated fire with your accuracy hit any body part increases slightly with each subsequent hit on that body part. I guess if you have a lot of AP. I mean, this is not terrible. You hit a guy in the head and you're more accurate after that. This is not bad. Are we calling them channel points so the initials are CB instead of CP? I just like points because it sounds funnier, but yes, we'll go with that. Why isn't it Doints? Doints is kind of funny. I kind of like Doints. But Boints has always been the thing for me. Like, legitimately, I called them Boints, and Dare started calling them Boints. So, I don't know. I liked Boints. Because the B looks like an upside-down P, so it's like you're turning it upside down. And also, it sounds like you have a cold. It almost looks like stupid. Stupid? Okay, you know, I'm getting fast metabolism. Because 20% more from stim packs is great. Now a stim pack heals 92 hit points. It almost heals 100 fucking hit points. Holy shit. Points is pretty catchy, I agree. Call them doints now. Yeah, come on, Darian, they're doints. Upside down P looks like a D. It depends on how you flip it. If you just like rotate it, it's a D. But if you flip it, it's a B. Depends. Yeah, it rotated it. It flipped it by rotating it. It rotated it. Rotate. Ohio. Ooh. This is on pure punga fruit. Dude, they're tripping balls in here. It's time for a party. Yeah. Woodrose.
Pardon me while I commune with the higher planes.
Pardon me while I commune with the higher planes. Jeez.
Please wait.
Krakatoa.
Meditations are complete.
Escape to
Nadine!
Looks like another newbie in the tribe. And still able to string together whole sentences. Ain't you the lucky one?
What do you mean lucky?
You still remember your name? Math? How's your memory? When I came back, there were bits in my memory where all I could recall was a white light and a jumble of voices. Crazy, huh? But you're not drooling, so you're doing okay. The rest weren't so lucky when they got their heads cut open.
Excusez-moi? What are you talking about?
You sure you're feeling okay in there? You might want to check your head for a scar. We all get 'em after going to that bog. You know, the last part of the ritual. After you pass out, they get a guy to bring you back, cut open your skull,
_the_tiefling just traded with 5 views.
As in,
Do it.
he rips out a bit of your brain. It's supposed to be
Bye,
the part
Nikki.
that holds you back, but that doesn't always work out so good.
Oh, and Curse of Angel, how is everybody
Welcome to the
doing?
tribe. My name's
Do it.
Nadine.
I just realized that apparently part of my brain has been ripped from my body, which is great. How's your post-apocalypse going? It's going well. Oh, you're doing tabletop RPGs? Nice, nice.
Do it.
What were you two up to? What were you? Drow raid. That sounds painful. It was Curse of Angel. I withstood an assault on my psyche and my confidence. I think I did okay. I didn't need that part of my brain. You're right. I'm stronger without it. It was holding me back, just as she said. Fighting evil mummy wannabe overlords. It's been fun. Nice. A tiefling and a drow. It's actually funny. Sunday, I might be able to play D&D for the first time in a long time. I'm gonna be a bard. I'm gonna be a bard human. It's gonna be a lot of fun, hopefully. It's a completely new group. Never played with them before. It's gonna be fun. Yeah! That part of your brain liked broccoli. Now you can hate it again, like when you were little. Oh no, no. Broccoli was good though. It was so delicious. We have some broccoli in the fridge right now. No, it's got this cheesy rice and this pork. Stream it? No, it's mine. It's mine. Maybe some other time. Maybe later. The bard guy in the D&D movie? Oh yeah, wait, who played that guy? Was that... Who played that? It wasn't Chris Pratt. Who was that? Who was that guy? He was like one of the more famous actors in that movie. I really liked that movie. It was really fun. Yeah, I forget his name too. He's like the most famous actor in that movie. Cheese! Chris Pine. I think that was it. Cheese, are you here or is that Ridge? And it's back to the cheese! Hi everyone, I'm What Up Duck. I'm a variety streamer who streams a variety of games. We're playing Fallout 3 because I like Fallout 3. Can we get a snooze on those ads? Can we get a snooze on those ads? Cool Runo. How you doing? It's all cheese talk. Thank you. Yeah. When I was younger, I really enjoyed Fallout 3. I enjoyed it so much, I had like the guidebook. I had like the Prima strategy guide book that was like this thick. I loved just reading through that. So we're going through it again. It's my first time actually streaming it. We got cheese. I want to check on the date on the expiration of that cheese. I don't think it's supposed to be that color. When I was a young warthog, I enjoyed some Fallout 3, so we're playing it again and enjoying it. We're playing the Point Lookout DLC. We're very close. We're relatively close to the end of the game, so I'm kind of beefy, the beefy big boy at this point. But Raiders, you need to go take care of yourself, get something to eat, something to drink. Please feel free to, and then you can come back here and hang out, chat, or just sort of lurk. I completely understand. Oh man, Nikki, Angel, if you need to decompress after stream, please feel free to. I came to this land for multiple reasons, but one of which I was looking for this young lady, Nadine, because I believe her mother was looking for her. She kind of disappeared. Also, I'm getting cut off. Oh no, oh god. I don't know why it's like that. I borrowed a disc to download all the DLC when I played Fallout 3. It worked, but it didn't update so many bugs. Yeah, fortunately, so we have a couple mods with this. Mostly it's just a vanilla version of the game, but we do have some stability mods and the ability to like iron sight, look down guns, but we barely use that. But mostly just stability and bug fixes. And it's been pretty good. It's crashed a few times, but can't watch you past 480p. Oh, there's a problem? Oh, you're restarting your computer. Interesting. Yeah, we're also testing a thing where I'm streaming to Twitch, right? And I multi-stream to YouTube as well. We have a YouTube channel that the VODs will end up on. I'm multi-streaming over there. I'm doing 75k bitrate on Twitch and like 12k bitrate on YouTube to try and get a better recording afterwards. And so far it seems to have been doing fine. I haven't dropped any frames. I'm not having any issues running it. So hopefully that ends up looking better on YouTube. No one said anything that's been bad on YouTube, so I had an alien gun that took up 75% of my screen and fired full auto. It wasn't supposed to do either of those things. We do have an alien gun. I should probably pull that out at some point here, but it's kind of big and goofy. Let's see if it is that one. Nadine, your mother asked me to find you.
Look, it's not that I don't want to go home or anything. I mean, I love my ma, even if she does make me want to claw my eyes out sometimes. It's just, I came out here to find a fortune, to make my mark, to be able to bring something with me when I do come back. If you see my
To
mom
make
again,
some.
let her know I'll be coming back eventually. Just not quite yet.
You got it, young lady. Hello, young lady. Where can I find Jackson?
Off at his
Leader.
magical thinking cave, I guess. We're not allowed to know where it is. He says we're not enlightened enough to understand. I swear that sort of stuff pisses me off so much. I thought joining would be all drugs and magic, but it's just the
Sex and
same
rock and roll.
crap as everywhere else. Guess that's why I trailed Jackson to his stupid mystery cave.
Ooh, do tell. Doesn't sound like you're having much fun here.
I only been here a week or so, but I'm about ready to ditch this bunch of dummies. I already stole all the punga I could ever need. Hey, if you still want to know where Jackson's hiding, I can help you out. No reason for me to give a damn about this place, you know? His cave's under the cathedral, but it's hard to find. Use this key to get in through a wrecked ship down at the sea cliffs to the east.
Damn, she's really helpful. Can you get rid of my scar?
You're a lucky one, and it probably didn't do any permanent damage. Scar will heal up on its own, and you'll be good as new.
I'm so
Of course,
lucky.
you'll still be missing a chunk of brain, but it looks like you didn't need that bit anyway. Now, hold still, and I'll see if I can
Oh, I didn't
help
even
you
look. I didn't
like
even
your
look to see
old
the
self
scar.
again.
Oh, well. I unequipped my scar. Welcome back, Ridge. Who cut my head open?
Yeah, it's all a little fuzzy for me, but I've got a hunch.
That was a bad brain. It was
I'm gonna go do some
saying
snooping,
things
see
I
what
didn't need to
can
hear.
figure out. Meet me by the riverboat in a day or so, and maybe I'll have something for you.
Okay.
Yeah, enough gabbing. Let's move. Mind.
Can I? Wait, what does regular Punga do? It used to give me like 10 hit points and -1 rad, right? Now, okay, now it's 10 hit points and -5 rads. So it's a pretty good like anti-rad thing. What about the special ones? What about the refined Punga? Oh, that's not bad. That's not bad at all. Heavy as shit for what it is, but... Do you think they'd be mad if I took it? Give me the Punga! Alright, that's enough.
Go past the flesh.
Okay. That's all the Punga I'm ever gonna need. Right? 30 Punga. I physically can't die. Okay, what do they want me to do? Sea Cliffs east side? Somewhere out in the Mojave Desert, there are folks existing entirely normally without their brains wholesale. That's true. That's true. There's like also some robot scorpions out that way too. You might want to be careful. Oh, okay. Oh boy. That's a tough zombie. Woo! Did you stream yesterday? I did not. I, in fact, did not. Why are you running? Excuse me. Hey, Dovahkiin! Oh, this is unfortunate. Hold on, we're just backing up. Just back it up. Back it up. Oh God, they're made like water balloons. Oh. Well, that worked out. One day ago? It might be... I don't know. Fell back into the ESO trap. I wish you luck in escaping, friend. That or doing literally all the content. There's really no other alternative. It's either you like escape once more or you do all of it. Yeah, oh yeah, maybe it doesn't round up. Hunger.
Up and get down by doing the funky duckman. You let your down, and thrust your pelvis, and thrust your pelvis, and thrust your pelvis.
Yes. All right, where is cave? Where is cave?
I'm surrounded by idiots.
Cave?
No, you, Scar. I mean, you're one of us. I mean, you're our pal.
Charmed.
Where is cave? Cave? Hello?
Bridge is nothing if not a wholesomely petty motherfucker.
There we go. Oh, I can VATS in the air! Take to the sky! Ah. Anybody with Crab Ragoon? Okay, is it down here? Where is it? It did say by the ship, didn't it? Wait, no, it's telling me to go over here. Wait, why is it telling me to go here?
Pro tip. When Sinori plays AITTS, make sure to hit the mute button.
Oh, it's telling me to go back to Desmond.
Don't listen to Sinori.
Don't listen to Sinori. They're working on crossplay for ESO. Oh, finally. I mean, we're gonna... Yeah, that seems like very much a console game. Like, people love playing that on console, right? That's usually the issue, though, is that when you have, like, crossplay to that degree of, like, PC and console crossplay, you end up, like, with two divergent versions. One that's, like, significantly behind the other because you have... It's much easier to put out an update on PC than it is to put it out on console. What are you doing here? Cindy Lou, what are you doing up there? What's she doing here? What, like, did we miss one?
You infiltrated those tribals yet?
I'm in. They're neck and neck update-wise. Good, good. Because I remember, like, Overwatch had that problem where, like, the console version just did not update for the longest time. We're gonna get hit with ads here shortly, guys. And I apologize for that. I'm in. I know where their leader is hiding.
And you didn't go track him down and grill him for information. I'm not your daddy. Don't waste your time checking in. Go find him and figure out what he wants with this place, you moron.
But the game wouldn't let me do that.
Back to business.
But the game wouldn't let me do that. But the game wouldn't let me do that. Why are you insulting me? The game wouldn't let me do that. They're gonna have issues with guild traders and guilds in general, are they? Damn it, I was over there! Was I? Wait, was I? I have plenty of guns. We should be swapping around guns a little more. Let's roll. Snooze or nah? Nah, we'll just let it ride. You know what? Here. You guys won't miss anything. We're gonna do a short break. I'm gonna play Chat Guesses games while the ads are playing. That way you don't miss anything. If you can see, all you have to do is type in what you think the game is on screen in the Twitch chat. But if you're getting ads, then we'll be back. We'll be back shortly. Boop, boop, boop. is so fucking loud. Holy shit, don't do that. Bring that down a little bit. Why is it just white? Ah, yes, my favorite PlayStation Vita game. What the fuck is this game? Wait.
You win.
Oh, the unfinished swan. Okay, yeah. That makes sense. I was like, is this Mad World?
Chapters. Game.
Oh, I think I know this game. You guys know this game?
You win.
Night in the Woods!
Chapters.
Gee, I wonder what this game could be. Yeah, what do you think this game is, guys? Minesweeper.
Chapters.
Ah! Fuck you.
I love images of games where it's literally like 90 to 100% of the screen is just like one color. Dude! I'm dying. Oh, wait. Oh, okay, it's this one. Okay, yeah. It's like a bridge builder game.
You win.
Poly bridge. You have to like build a bridge and have the car try to get from one side to the other.
Chapters.
Oh, hey, this is weirdly poignant.
You win.
New veg. New veg. New veg.
Chapters. Games.
$2022. He handed me a Vegemite sandwich. "6'4", full of muscle. Hey, can we talk about that? How 6'4" is fucking huge? Adventure, action, horror, survival. Supermassive 2K. Yeah, it's probably one of those like Until Dawn likes. Right? Yeah, the Quarry. Okay, it's like you gotta run through the list. There's like, what, 3 or 4 of them? Here we go. Back at it again with the video games. Okay. Untitled Duck Duck Goose Game. 5 away from 100. You were at 69 just the other day, dude. Like, dang. Fallout. Hey, you win! It's Fallout 3! I get in that tub. 90% anime and Monster Hunter. And I'm being followed by the crabs. My alerts. They'll never catch me. You'll never take me alive, you crustaceans! Yo-Yo's weakness, Japan. Okay, this is pretty. There are more crabs. You're telling me this is a secret tunnel? Interesting. There's stuff down there. Can they even get up here? Oh, they can. Wait, hold on. Can I get low? Oh, he's blocking. He's entered his defensive stance. Stuck. My queen! Do you know the way? Did she get her health back? Woo! Wait, what am I doing? Aha! Like the ducks I sent you? I did like them, Super Lemon. I did. Thank you. Appreciate it. I totally did not have to fight these guys. All right, what's in the boat? Shotgun shells. Money! Honestly, the shells are probably worth more than the money. But I can sell the money, and it has no weight. That's why pre-war money in these games, super good. It has value and no weight. So you can just grab a bunch of it whenever you see it. It is basically caps. Just gotta convert it. Yeah, how you been, dude?
Why? 'Cause fuck them, that's why.
All right, how we doing? Oh, we got more Meyer lurks. Sure. Another one bites the dust, and another one gone. Need some Mirelurk. Delicious. So I'm feeling pretty good, even though I've got a hole in my head, but I've had worse. Jackson!
At last, yes! Desmond will die, and our long struggle will finally end the only way it could have, with me as the victor!
Yes, and you will be able to spread your knowledge across the astral plane for all those wise enough to accept it.
No, not astral knowledge, you simpleton. Psychic domination, and that still won't be possible until you destroy Desmond's jamming device.
Uh-huh.
We shall reconsecrate the mansion and remove the impurities disrupting your perfect guidance.
Yes, fine. Go destroy the house and its impurities. Just stop that jammer and I'll be free of you morons once and for all.
Yes, we shall be free of all limitations. Thank you, Master. We shall be the instrument of your mighty will.
Hey.
Hello? You are a fellow seeker of the higher planes, perhaps? What brings you here?
If I had a nickel for every time in Fallout 3 we found a group of cultists who were actively worshipping someone who was explicitly telling them, don't worship me, I'm not a god, oh my god, please leave me alone, I'd have 2 nickels, which is not a lot, but it is weird that they used that plot thread twice. Just saying. I was drawn to your eternal wisdom.
What splendid news. At last, the Holy Land is empty of his disruptive aura, and the astral plane is open to us all. Oh, but the Transcendent Master will want to hear of this, and as the returning champion, it is your right and honor to tell him yourself. After all, it is he who makes all true decisions about the spiritual growth of our tribe, including the decision to cleanse the mansion.
Wait till you go see Spoiler. Oh man, I love Spoiler. May I meet the Transcendent Master?
It is very rare that others are permitted to commune with the Master. Many are too foolish to understand the great truths of his higher mind. But I sense in you a great potential. Perhaps you have what is needed to accept his teachings and grow from his wisdom. He manifests here, high on a ledge in the great sea caves. Well, seek him out, and all shall be revealed.
Uh-huh. Goodbye.
Yes.
Learn more about the
Commune with
brain.
him, while I see to my tribe. There is much to be done.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Why can't I say blurp? What are you trying to say? Stop saying that! Stop saying swears in my chat.
So you're the mouse that was scurrying around here? Not much to look at, but at least you're not drooling all over yourself. I can work with that. Now then, perhaps you can be more useful than that simpering spiritualist and his tribe of idiots.
What the hell are you?
What you are interacting with is merely a holographic projection, and a rather clumsy one at that, but it's all I can manage at the moment.
Smurf?
You gaze upon one of America's greatest minds, preserved through the miracles of science. Much more elegant than shambling on as some rotting corpse for all eternity, don't you agree?
But wait, why is it... Yeah, it also doesn't make sense because it's 6 characters, but Smurf is 5 characters. Weird. You've been banned from saying the words, from referencing small blue people. How did you come to lead this tribe?
Jackson believes me to be some kind of god. You'd think that would be good, but his interpretations of my commands leave something to be desired. Regardless, I trust you can be more effective than he has been. I need your help on an important task.
Say the word, my liege.
Ghoul who lives in Calvert Mansion. I need him destroyed and his jamming device neutralized immediately.
What have you got against him?
More than you could possibly imagine with your squishy pink mind.
Yours is pink too.
No, I'm afraid I just blew myself.
He has a jammer that limits my projection range to this pathetic cave. Remove that and I can extend my reach so
Can you see what I'm typing? No, it's just 6 asterisks. What you see over there. Dude, look at the experience points! Really moved! Yeah, he told him to do that. What do you know about Desmond? Desmond, the moon bear.
Were it not for his interference, I would still have a body. Still, its absence is only honed my brilliance, so perhaps I owe him my thanks. An appreciation I'll show in the form of a quick and messy death. Of course I did, but that moron thought it was one of his adult visions. The real goal was to destroy the ghoul's jamming device.
Right.
Honestly, those fools aren't worth the meat they're made of. A minion that can't follow directions is no use at all.
Alright.
Yes, away with you!
Away with you, yeah! Okay. So am I gonna have to make a choice here? I have to speak with Desmond about this. Yeah, am I gonna have to make a choice? Like, side with the brain or side with Desmond? Because they both seem like cranky old assholes. Oh wait, there's a ladder.
Yes, fellow seeker?
You're useless to me. Oh, well now I can go this way. Oh, that's much easier, yeah, okay. You know, before I go to Desmond, let's go to the lighthouse. Yeah, let's go to the lighthouse, because I got this bulb I'm holding on to. Where will you be when the Holocaust comes? Jeez. Where will you be? I don't know, on the John? Oh, that's right, I got the music turned off. The streamer mode is on. Are you just hanging out? Does anyone run this lighthouse, or... Am I gonna meet Willem Dafoe? Or Batman? Am I gonna meet Batman or the Green Goblin? Damn, this is tall. Willem Defriend. Huh, there's legitimately no one up here. Holotape? There's Burns' voice. Wait, I got a holotape. What? Maybe it was just the thing telling me to go. Maybe it's the holotape note. Maybe it's the same note. There. Bulb has been re-entered. I pull switch. Ah! Well, I fixed it. I can see the edge of the world. I was being pranked. I had an autocorrect dictionary that had words in it. Why were you trying to say Smurf in the first place? You see your house here? You live in Point Lookout? Weird. Strange, odd, peculiar. Oh man, I hope I haven't broken any quests with this. I just kind of did it for the sake of it. I want to see my old house from the pit. Way down in the pit. Speaking of the pit, way down in it. Ah! Whew, like the sun. Hey, what's that over there? There's a person down there. Radioactive. I hope in the next Fallout game they have, if they have any like large bodies of water, they have. The fuck? What's shooting at me? Hope they have giant monsters in the bodies of water. I want to like fear this. I want to be like, oh my god, there might be a shark in here. You throwing grenades? You know, your hair looked very shiny and healthy. Until, you know, the incident. Do I still have a sniper rifle? I still have it, right? I just unequipped it, yeah. Okay, yeah. Ooh, a lot of 308 rounds. Nothing to really spend it on. Nothing to really spend it on. Hope the next Elder Scrolls brings back underwater combat. Oh yeah, that'd be nice. Because as it stands right now, you can't fight in water at all. In this, I can't draw my fucking sword. In Skyrim, you can't. I don't think you can swing your sword or use. You might be able to use. No, you can't use spells underwater, right? It's just purely swim time. But you can be attacked by creatures in the water, and there's only like a few like barracuda fish, and they'll stay mad at you even after you leave the water for like ever, preventing you from. There are enemies nearby, and they're mad at you. And it's like a fish, like 30 miles that way. Take me to Desmond. All right, Desmond, I spoke to the big brain, and he am winning. Jeez.
I knew it. I knew that little bastard was behind all this. After all these years, he stuck his head out, and this is my chance to cut it off.
Uh-huh.
Figuratively speaking, of course.
What about Monster Hunter underwater combat? Well, the thing about that, is that I don't trust Capcom to adequately make a satisfying version of underwater combat for every single weapon in Monster Hunter that will be good and everyone will like. Because it's basically saying, hey, double the number of weapons that we have just for like half the game. Or for like a small portion of the game, right? So who's that brain thing?
Him.
Him.
I should have known. My old
It'd be cool,
rival,
though.
so close to his family home. Only he would be so stupid. He was once a man, Professor Calvert. The Calverts owned half of Maryland, back when there was a Maryland to own. Members of the Calvert family were influential all over the world. They practically owned a deed to the U.S. government.
Mm.
In their best days, there were no less than 3 Calvert family senators, 7 members of the House, and 2 governors. They even had a top candidate for president, until that scandal with the dog forced them to drop out of the race. I was particularly proud of that one.
It's so fucking sad that, like, the worst thing I could think, the scandal with the dog, and how, like, legitimately, if a politician had something like that today, that it would not be anywhere close to enough to ruin his political career. Replace dog with couch. They were eating the cats and the dogs, but that wasn't the thing, but then he fucked the couch. Back when there was something called integrity. At least we pretended. What's going on here?
Calvert is my old
Capcom.
rival. Centuries we've played this game. I knew he'd be stupid enough to hide so close to his family home. It's not a matter of hate. It's a matter of destiny. He is my enemy, and I do not suffer any bastard who opposes me to live. I knew he was here, and it is my intent to find him and call down a righteous fucking hammer on his head. Figurative, I mean. His head.
Right, because he's a brain. So what do you want me to do?
Of course I fucking want you to do something else. You don't expect me to trot around this mud hole myself, do you?
I don't know you. I don't know you from Adam. Right, you're mean, we get it.
You're goddamn right I am. Now let's get on with the work, shall we?
You're goddamn right I am. I'm a salty son of a bitch, you're right I am. Righteous fucking hammer. Hey, don't worry, Ridge. Capcom is also capable of doing that. Didn't they misspelled Capcom on the box of like, I think Resident Evil Revelations. Like the original print had it spelled like C-A, like C-A-P-C. It was fucked up. So it was like Capcom. And they had to like redo it. Yeah, it was like Capcom. They like swapped the P and the C. Capcom or something. Capcom. It was all messed up. Oh, I can't wait to hear this.
So, those half-wits are getting messages from the professor, right? So he's off somewhere broadcasting to them. But without those buggers to do things for him, he can't do much for himself.
True.
So, we cut off his ability to talk to them, and he'll need to try harder. Maybe then I can find this squishy little worm and finish him off for good.
What's your plan, old man?
If I know Professor Calvert, and I do, he's using a high-frequency cognitive sign broadcast. I have the perfect device to jam up his little talk box. All you need to do is take it to the highest point on the shore and install it. Easy.
I think I was literally just there. Oh, wait, no. Big wheel down by the docks. Okay, so the Ferris wheel.
Right. Attach it to the bottom car, then turn it on and spin the jammer to the top.
Easy.
No fucking problem.
No fucking problem.
I'll watch from here and turn it on. Then we'll see where our little professor is.
Easy.
Now, go.
Easy. Wait. Easy. You have a lot of guns. You're not gonna need this, right? Whee! Oh, that's mine, frag mine. Neat. Never did go off. So I'm still trying to decide. I'm probably gonna have to pick who to side with at some point here. I wonder who gives the better reward. So far, Desmond's been like kind of a dickhead, but like he's been nothing but supportive of like me doing this. Calvert over there has just been like, do this and I'm an evil brain man and I will expand my influence. Yeah, he hasn't really given me anything. Well, shit. I guess we're going along. Oh, for fuck's sake. Hey, come to the wrong neighborhood. Oh god, he's gonna cut my head off. Oh god.
New course. Closing on target.
Ah!
Maneuver props engaged.
Rude. Man, this aiming reticle sucks. Is there a mod to change this thing into like a dot? Bats? Yeah, but I want to shoot him. I want to do the free aim gun thing.
It is I, Professor Calvert. Don't bother looking around. I'm in your mind. But aren't you Desmond's faithful little employee? Coming to gum up my work, are we? Well, I have a better idea.
Yes. Oh, cool.
How about instead of playing his game, you destroy that nasty little device? Deposit it in the nearby trash compactor and we will never have to worry about it again. I assure you that the gratitude of Professor Calvert is worth a great deal more than that of a washed-up old limey.
Okay, without telling me exactly what it is, which one would I prefer to side with? The crusty old man who says fuck a lot, or the evil brain in a jar? Who would I prefer to side with? Or, if we wanted to put it to a poll. Guys, you want to put it to a poll? Who should I side with? The dapper piece of beef jerky or bubblegum brain jar? Desmond or Calvert? Ghoul or brain? Pina colada. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no! The power's out! Do we have any opinions on that?
Oh, we did. Certainly. Madame Panada
Oh god, her
is
repair
quite
skill
handy
sucks.
with a wrench.
Girl, your repair skill is awful.
I knew that's why you came.
Who
to
side with?
me.
Vote in the poll. Let me know. It's over there in the chat. Oh, I never pulled out the alien blaster. I should do that. I have all this punga fruit, man. I'm selling this wild stuff. I don't need this. Reward money. Excellent. Power armor. I could buy this and use it for repairs. I want to get some stim packs. I'm thinking stim. I'm thinking Lincoln. Excellent. Much better. Poll is up, Pride Shrug. Alright, we siding with the zombie man or the brain in jar? Let me know, chat. Your decisions will have a lasting effect on this playthrough. Alien blaster. Was it this thing? Yeah, this thing takes up a lot of space, doesn't it? Ridge called me a rude loser. Rude.
Ridge called me a loser. Rude.
Thank you for the 701 bits. Don't call my mama a loser. Desmond the Moon Bear. Okay, we're siding with Desmond. Desmond is the ghoul, so let's go do it. How much damage does this thing do? A lot, holy shit. That means we get to go to the Ferris wheel, yay! Check out those God rays, damn. Actually, there were no God rays, it's just bright. Maybe full save and try both? Okay, so vaguely I do remember Calvert has a pretty crappy reward. If I recall, doesn't he betray you? Doesn't he straight up betray you? Like you side with Calvert and then he just has the robots attack you or some shit, if I recall. But I don't remember what happens when you side with Desmond. Yeah, Calvert straight up just puts you in a room with a bunch of robots and says, die! And then you kill them all. He's like, wait. No, and you kill him. So you could have done that, chat.
What have you done? You will pay for this. Pay! No one betrays me. You understand?
Ah, fuck!
You will suffer for this. You will both pay.
Get wrecked, nerd.
Coming for you.
I made the old man come. Ow.
There you
Oh. Who's shooting me? Oh, there you go. Jesus? Yeah, the Mothership Zeta DLC was really fun. It's basically, it was another DLC that they kind of just want you to run through and just shoot a bunch of shit, similar to like the Anchorage DLC in that capacity, but less, it was a little less run and gunny. Oh, you came to the wrong neighborhood, motherfucker! Wah! Well, that's unfortunate. Hello? Ah! Hey, Draconis, how you doing? Good to see you again, man. It's been a minute. How you doing? Less snow, more Star Trek Bridge Command space battles. That was actually really cool. I appreciated mixing up the gameplay a little bit. Who's shooting? Who's talking? Ah! Oh! I'm a crack shot. Okay, coin flip. If this hits, then I'm a cool guy. If this misses, 1 billion subs. I'm a cool guy. No subs for you, chat. All right, where am I going? It's been a while. Been stressful trying to get mine and my wife's new fancy schmancy desk set up together. Nice. You got it all set up though, right? Oh, it wants me to go in front of it. Interesting. Oh, no, I missed. We were betrayed by the dice again. Yeah, man, could you imagine I would have had to give 1 billion subs to the chat? Oh, God. I would be in debt forever. I'm just getting into the mindset of my D&D character, who is a chronic gambler. Let's get into the mindset. You're awesome. Excellent.
We're gonna be fucked here forever.
Forever! Yeah, so we played The Brain is Unconscious. What? I mean... Whoa! The fuck am I missing? Wait a minute. What's going on? J-Brain, what are we gonna do tonight? Ah! That sounds painful, Brain. Narf. I'm gonna hit him with the Narf. The party started without us, apparently, yeah. Yeah, we played the Lies of P DLC, we finished the Atomfall DLC, we started playing Subnautica Below Zero, and I think we'll probably finish that next time we play it on Tuesday. Oh, shit! Huh. Well. Whoopsie! Why is the brain unconscious? A meeting of the mind. Is it Narf or Snarf? You're thinking of Snarf. Snarf! Snarf! Lion-O! Oh, Lion-O! Murderous gonna kick my ass! Lion-O! Snarf! That's Snarf. Narf is Pinky. Narf! Desmond, where you at, bitch? You owe me money. Where's my money, Desmond? I knew he wouldn't go down so easily.
That bastard. That bastard. He killed my pups. Nearly killed me.
He killed the dogs! Yeah, he's dead.
He doesn't have the body to fucking do it himself, so he tried to blow me up. Me? Well, this ends today. Desmond Lockhart will finally win out. I know where he is. He overplayed his hand this time. You and me are going to walk in there and end this.
So, where is he?
The lighthouse.
Of course he is.
He's got a lab under there, the little fuck. right under my nose the whole time. I found it when he boosted his signal to try to get through the jamming, when he sent those tribals to kill my poor pup.
Kill the doggy!
He's down there, hiding behind robots and machines, sucking life. Pathetic. He dies now.
All right, then let's go do it.
Now that's more like it. Follow me. You're about to witness the end of an era.
And you mind if I just, Ooh, bottle caps. No, I want the bottle caps on the desk. There we go. Yeah, that's nice. Excellent. See, is anything else really useful in here? Not particularly. There's a bunch of dirty water. I probably don't need that. Bobby pins, that's pretty good. Nothing in the suitcase. We got ammo, got magnum rounds, probably won't need those. Shotgun shells, will need those. A missile or two, excellent. Flamer fuel, don't have a flamer, that's fine. And I'm good, where are we at? Is it the lighthouse? Well, I put the bulb in there, so if like we couldn't get in unless we had like the lighthouse working, I've already solved that problem. My brain is usually unconscious. I mean, mine is right now, but you know, I'm doing my best. It's sort of like New Vegas with like the big MT when you're like rip out your entire spinal column with your brain and you still have to function throughout that entire DLC until you get your back with your brain. It's kind of like that, but you know, you make do. Where are you going? Get back here. It begins, and I know we said there was gonna be Eldritch Horror, and there is. I completely forgot that the Desmond thing and the Calvert thing actually have like nothing to do with the Eldritch Horror thing. There's like a completely different quest line on here that is all about that, and I gotta go find that guy. It's also, funny enough, involves an old family and a manor, right? It's just not this manor. Let's get his ass! Yeah! What's in here? Ooh, ammo. A Gatling laser. I mean, I would, except, you know, I'm terrible with it. Wait, force lock. Let's fucking go. Ooh. Oh, that's a bad one. Oh, my explosives is not good enough, guys. I'm gonna want the microfusion cell, the pulse grenade, not the laser pistol. Pulse grenade. I don't care about the pulse mine, just a fire hose. I mean, oh, microfusion cells. I assume I hit this one. Determined. I am determined. Reconfigure targeting parameters. Deactivate turrets. Turrets have been deactivated. Oops, sorry. Just break it. Oh, we can't get in now. You locked me out. Wait, activate turret. Deactivate turret. Wait, did I fuck it up? What's in here? Oh, it's a bathroom. Some book or something? Yeah, now you're remembering. Hello? Ooh. Hold on, I'm picking stuff up. There's like turpentine in here. There's flavor fuel in here, man. Have you checked this place out? Dude, there's energy cells. Hold on, there's a fan in the way. Hold on, let me get energy cells. Ooh, another microfusion cell. Ammo, excellent. Oh, hold on, I gotta get this thing open. Let's see. Hold on. There we go. Shotgun shells even. Desmond, have you looked at this place? Oh, hold on, there's some more on the ground. What are you doing? Oh, hey, good job. You killed that thing with a sniper rifle? That's pretty impressive. The thing is basically bulletproof. And sell that, and yep, and we're good. To Dr. Stewart. I hate to be a baller, but it happened again. Records 48, 51, and 55 are missing. I know was Danielson and Peruto. Whatever. Not a fan of the Peruto anime. Reflexively attracted to Death fans from Fallout 4. Yeah, they got the screws, man. They got them screws. I'm sure there's a lot of really cool lore hidden away in these terminals here. However, we have kind of entered into destroy everything, the brain must die mode. So kind of don't care. I have a feeling none of it's gonna matter in like 10 minutes or less. Did I turn off the turrets? What's this? Alpha security badge. Another alpha security badge. You didn't need any of this, right? Doesn't stop to read the lore. There's no storytelling in Fallout. I never said that. There's a lot of lore in Fallout. I never said that. I just said I don't care. They don't make me care. Metal blaster, boom. Let's start using that. I mean, the alien thing is fucking bonkers, but I have, oh my God, I have 700 fucking rounds with this thing. Have a pleasant day. Don't mind if I do. Hey, Desmond, why don't you just step back and let a professional handle this? Ow. See, Desmond, I'm a professional. Ooh, beta security, I'll take that. Alpha, beta, gamma, delta, Charlie, boom! Did you ever play that Fallout 4 underwater vault mod? No! So there was going to be that cool underwater vault, but then they ended up cutting it, like, for time, right? No, I never got around to playing that.
I'm only gonna ask you this one time. Give me the naughty nightwear.
Fine! You want the naughty nightwear? Motherfucker, get out of my way. I'm trying to pick this shit up. You want the naughty nightwear? You can't handle the naughty nightwear. But, in the spirit of fairness, let's do this. Let's go. Who wants some? And boop, and good enough. Another Gatling laser. They give you so much ammo. This is kind of nuts, guys. Did they think I came in here with no guns and no ammo? Like, at all? It's kind of...
Balls and shit and balls and shit.
Oh God, duck!
Oh God, duck! It looks cool, but I was concerned about computer performance issues. I will probably try it out. When I do modded Fallout 4, I'm gonna mod the fuck out of that thing. It's gonna be fucking nuts. We're gonna be running around with like a bunch of different guns, right? The perk system's gonna be overhauled. I'm gonna probably have like multiple extra endings to the game. We're gonna be playing that weird like Children of Quagathoth mod, where like you have like the evil like shadow ghouls running after you. Gonna have the biggest titties. It's gonna be great. You guys are gonna have fun. We're gonna love it. Gonna build the best settlements with Sim Settlements 2. Is this an insane asylum? What is this place? Codsworth Big Naturals? Absolutely. Because we're gonna have the Mechanist DLC probably in there, so hey, you know, maybe. The brain!
How dare you violate my inner sanctum? I demand that you exterminate Desmond at once.
Why do you just talk it over?
Talking is irrelevant. He must be destroyed. Assist me and your reward will be great.
Or I could just leave. What is with you two anyway?
This is a rivalry that has lasted for centuries. You cannot possibly understand with your tiny, meaty brain.
You guys don't even remember what you're fighting about, do you?
Must collide. It is inevitable. Destroy Desmond. Help me to end this, and I will give you a reward beyond your imagination.
I think I'll kill you.
Then you shall die along with him.
Well, that was easy.
At last, the world is rid of that sniveling, disgusting, arrogant brain. Think of it. Everything he learned, everything he had, it's all here, and it's all mine. Mine.
Yours! Calm down there, you'll make a mess.
Moron, you cannot possibly comprehend what this is worth. I've been battling with Calvert for over 200 years, and now at last, I am the victor. And now, 200 years of technology, knowledge, and research that he stole from me. Every time he beat me, it doesn't matter now.
Neat, I want some of it.
You're free to take whatever you find in this disgusting place. What I came for is of no interest to you.
Fair enough.
Enjoy your spoils. I don't think our paths will ever cross again, and I think we can both thank Christ and say hallelujah for that.
He realizes how much of a fuckhead he is. It's like the Joker going crazy and then going sane and then going crazy again. He's like, I had enough time to think, right? Because I think that was when he was like immortal for a bit. He had enough time to go crazy, go sane, and then go back to crazy. And so the great game is over, and I now have the microwave emitter. No. Grab all these. There we go. Some first aid, some more first aid. Force that bad boy open because it's free. Some ammo. Two Confederate hats. Ooh, ritzy. All right, what does the microwave emitter do? Uh-huh. It takes up literally a fourth of my entire fucking screen. Oh, what a great zoom in.
I wasn't aware that we had anything else to say to each other.
What will we do now that he's dead?
Now that we're rid of Calvert, I'll be heading north to pursue my next rival. There are only a few of us left now. The great game goes on.
The great game is not over yet.
Sort of a, what's a word you'd understand? Microcosm? Yeah, it's a microcosm for the old world.
Okay, so it's literally just a bunch of assholes making things harder for everyone else because they think of zero-sum game. Got it.
Done? Good. Bugger off.
I need to die. God, the thing's so fucking obnoxious. Hello? Oh. Hey, how you doing? Okay, I'm just gonna leave. I think I have enough. I think I have enough ammo to just walk to the end of the game now. Huh. Neat. All right. Now. It's probably been a day. I could probably go back there. Oh, it hasn't.
Goodbye, everyone.
Good night, Reg.
You on therapy.
therapy.
Let's fast travel. The mansion's gone. They're probably pissed with me. Didn't she say she wanted to meet somewhere else? Yeah, didn't Nadine say she wanted to meet somewhere else? I forget. Was it around the side here? Is it ready yet?
Good thing, sweetie.
Nice.
Tonics brewed and bottled. Here's your pay and a cut of the batch. Enjoy it.
6 moonshine.
Don't be a stranger now.
All right, now it's out of my. It's out. I'm out. We're done. You're out of my hair. Oh, there's this. There's this place. Okay. Yeah, that's what I was looking at. There's a whole other manor we gotta go check out. The hell? Hello? What's going on over there? Like Rich doesn't even have to say anything in the chat. We just know. He uses the thing to say goodbye. What's going on over here? The brain is unconscious. Okay, I almost died. This gives me charisma, intelligence down, strength up. Interesting. So this thing sucks. This thing is balls. So it's incredibly short range. It's like a shotgun. It's like a really close range shotgun. Or I could use this. Who's the dickhead who's like, is someone up there? There's someone stuck up there. All right. You and me, dickhead. Where are you at?
Sleep forever. I've been hit.
Where are you at?
I've been hit.
The fuck is this? What the fuck was this? You would never normally see that. Why are they there? They put my armor back on. Like, no wonder I was taking so much damage. That's weird. Don't know why that's there. Yeah, see, this is why you can't trust NPCs to use console commands. Only the players can really, truly use them to their maximum efficacy. Sorry about the ads. Probably be the last batch for the night. What's going on here? Sneak. Locked and loaded, baby. Isn't this okay? Now things are gonna get eldritch horror. Things are about to get otherworldly. Here at the manor. The Black Hall Manor. Oh, goody, there's human flesh out here. Just what I wanted. The source of the evil. I can smell it. Within. There's a great evil within this place. I found it! It is him! Let's hear him out. Let's hear his side of the story.
Keep your distance. What are you doing in my house?
What are you doing in my house? I'm just an innocent old man. Obadiah Blackhall. Jeez. The house looked abandoned. I just wandered in.
Well, Blackhall Manor isn't abandoned. Not yet. At least have the grace to come speak with her owner properly.
I mean, you told me to stay back here, and then you told me to... Fucking old people, man. Fucking old people. Hey, is the more I talk to you, am I gonna feel like wanting to go back and kill Desmond?
Good, good.
Got mutton chops.
People should be able to sit and have a conversation, especially in times like these. Civil discourse, the greatest of our lost arts. Wouldn't you agree?
This is honestly... This is kind of honest here, but I'll humor him.
I'm glad you think so. Conversation is but one of the virtues that separate us from cretins like those swamp folks. Swamp folk who, I should mention, absconded with a book, a precious family heirloom. I wanted to ask you, friend, will you get it back?
Civil discourse sounds pre-draw. We were talking about this, Kurglo. We were talking about this earlier. How Desmond effectively, how basically orchestrated a rumor or something in having to do with a dog that got in the way of his the political aspirations of his rival family. And it's like, dude, that wouldn't even slow politicians today down. You'd have the entire base with signs that say, I'd fuck that dog too. I hate it here. Alright, what do I get in the bargain?
Cash, plain and simple. Return with the book, and I'll pay you 1,000 caps. No questions asked.
Okay, I'll get your book.
Good. The fools who stole it believe it has powers, so the thing is probably well
Does
guarded.
it have powers?
There's a ritual site east of the boardwalk, in the basement of a ruined house. I think you'll find it there.
Wait, I think I've been
Bring
there.
it back to me, and be paid.
Alright,
Don't get yourself killed.
The Dark Heart of Blackhall. Retrieve the Blackhall family's book from the ritual site. Oh!
Wait a moment.
Hello.
I need to know. Has Obadiah sent you in search of a book?
Ma'am, are you aware that you look like every orc in Oblivion ever? You don't know what that is. Oblivion was not made in this universe. Trust me, you do. Apparently NPCs fighting in the Pulowski Preservation Shelter are vanilla and intended. One was named the Brain and acted as the source of Calvert's voice for the part of the mission. It doesn't always function properly, nor does it always dismantle itself properly after you end Calvert. Should be fine now, though, unless you keep getting unconscious brain messages. For some reason, I think... Okay, so their enemies spawn on top there. I think what ended up happening is one of the enemies, slipped down there, fell in there, and was fighting the Brain. and it was much stronger than the brain and would eventually be beaten because the brain was invincible. But that NPC was not. I think it has solved itself. I think that worked itself out. But that's fucking weird. That's fucking weird. Why would you put it there? Put it underneath the stage. Whatever. You would think it would just work. You would think it would just work, right? Yeah, so why would they even... Yeah. Yeah, as a matter of fact.
I thought as much. Listen to me very carefully, child. You mustn't bring it to him. That book is known as the Krivbekne, and it's a thing of evil purpose.
What do you want about?
Yes, the Krivbekne. The Blackhall family has a long, evil history with the book. It was lost to them long ago, but it's found a way back to Point Lookout, and Obadiah seeks to reclaim it.
So the book that What's-His-Face found in the Dunwich building, right? He had found it, and it started turning him into a ghoul, and somehow it got away from there and ended up back here. Obadiah's paying. How about you?
I can't promise you money, but I have some medical supplies I can share. Please, it would be a good thing you do.
It's a good thing. I'll consider it.
I ask no more. You can find me at my tent on the beach, south of Blackhall. God bless your path, child.
So either I can get 1,000 caps or a few stim packs. I don't know about that, lady. I don't know about that. We'll see. We'll see how I'm feeling. Got him. It's like, fucks. Yep, they removed the boards, just like I thought. All right. Ugh. Suddenly I'm in oblivion. Where are they getting all these dolls? I wonder what it is about mannequins and Eldritch Horror Fallout. Yeah, there's a lot of mannequin stuff. Like, isn't there a thing? Is it in 4? Where there's like, no, it's in 76, I think. Isn't there? There's like a clown thing where if you click on a clown toy, like an evil clown, things will appear throughout the stage you're in. And there's like mannequins with their eyes gouged out or something. Hey, Cinnery, how you doing? I found some moonshine. And then 4 just loves mannequins in general. Just has them all over the place. Need to remember I have some of that. But I've somehow gained like a metric fuck ton of stim packs, so I'm like near 100. Last Supper. This feels like a Skyrim dungeon. This looks like a Skyrim dungeon. I've seen this exact texture in Skyrim. Oh, Jesus Christ. I turned, I thought there was like just a lady standing there, like a little girl. Like, there was enough of a silhouette. I was like, fuck. And yet she claimed to not know about orcs? A likely story. Yikes. Right, I don't really want to activate it. Oh, wait, painting? Doesn't Pikmin in Fallout 4, doesn't he have a little bit, he has something to do with it, because like, Pikmin is like a character in like Lovecraftian lore too. So hey, there's a painting. The large tome set in this lectern must be the Krivbekne. It is damp with what appears to be fresh blood. I take it. Oh shit! Wait, why am I scared? I'm a fucking god! Why am I scared? Kneel, peasants. Oh shit! It's the big boy! There we go. I haven't fought one of those guys in a minute. Alright, let's fight our way out of here. This is a good way to do this, by the way. Holy shit, it's the entire fucking family. Yeah, these guys are heavily resistant to energy weapons. Well, heavy is a strong word. How many stim packs am I at? 103. But yeah, make you go through the dungeon. Make you go through the dungeon and then you walk back out fighting all the enemies. So you get like the slow build up and then like the horror elements, and then you get the actual combat in it. You use that as a combat stage. Nice. Okay, so I can either go back to Obadiah up here at the Black Hall Manor, or I go down to the Disaster Relief Outpost. I'm a good boy, so I guess I'll just go to the outpost. Plus, if I just give it to Obadiah, I think it's over. I think if I just give it to him, doesn't he just like take it to his altar and start praying to it? And that's it. That's like the end of the entire thing. It's just over. Oh shit, there's enemies. Why are there enemies? Smuggle these nuts! There's no relief here. There's no relief here at all. Eat some of this hunger. What if we try to read it? Good question, actually. Hold on. Is it in here? The Krivbekne. I can't. It won't let me. Yoink. Another medical tent. Yeah, I really don't need anything. I'm kind of just doing stuff for the quest now. Let's see. Die, thief. No, Marcella! Why didn't you use your blood rage ability? Oh, you must have already used it. It's a once per day power. No! Her safe. And her last word.
Don't.
I gotta go to the thing for that.
They attacked while I slept. I don't expect to survive. I only pray that that you haven't taken that book to Obadiah. You must take up my mission. There is one way to utterly destroy the Grivbekne, but you must take a pilgrimage far north of Point Lookout in the capital wasteland. Seek a place called Dunwich. Within is an obelisk, itself a wicked thing. It'll consume the book. You need only press the book to its surface.
Hey, Stormshock, how you doing?
God shed his blessings upon you, child. Make haste for Dunwich. My God, I am sorry for all my sins with all my heart. In choosing to do wrong and failing to do good, I have sinned against you, whom I should.
That's rough, girl. All right. So, what we're gonna do first is I'm gonna go to Obadiah, and I'm gonna give it to him, and then I'm gonna reload, and then we're gonna take it to the Dunwich building. I want to show you guys both of these. There's not much else to do in Point Lookout, right? Like, this will be the last major thing to do in Point Lookout. Is there any other thing that I'm missing? There's Nadine, right? Isn't Nadine somewhere around here? Did someone look that up for me? Like, what to do about Nadine while I'm doing this? Because she said she was somewhere. I might have to look it up. All right, Obadiah, you
Try
son
not to get
bitch.
that filth on you while you're out there. The book. You found it. Quickly, give it to me.
Yeah, the Japanese-style orcs, why do they look that way generally? Yeah, it was just old D&D. It's funny to think how influential D&D actually was in a lot of media, especially outside of the United States. Fallout. Just have that on the side there. You have the caps, you get the book.
Yes, of course. Here's your errand fee. Now give it to me.
He was faking! He could walk the whole time, chat! You liar! Liar! Liar, liar, pants on fire, plans for hire! Ah!
Our business.
Oh, please, okay,
is at an end. Leave this place.
I'm just gonna sneak over here. The basement. The basement. Oh. 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 Well.
You shouldn't be here.
Thought this occult nonsense was below you.
Don't play at what you misunderstand, troglodyte. Get out. You shouldn't be here.
I usually hide my bodies in the river, but this is nice too.
We are nothing alike. More so than you could ever comprehend. Go now. Never return.
Someone thinks highly of themselves. Hey, can I take your Abraxo cleaner? You need this? I need to use it to get some stains out, which you look like you could use some of that too. You know what? I'm just gonna leave this right here. You good? Yeah, you. Oh my god. Oh, okay. I thought those were all bodies. I think that might be the implication, but no, it's just dirt. It's just dirt under that. But he like has a bunch of bodies here. I thought this was all bodies, but no, it's rock.
Qualtoth is returned.
Qualtoth!
Be afraid, worm.
The children of Qualtoth. The children. Nadine will be at the pier. What if I shoot him? Better yet, what if, and hear me out here. Got him! The Griv Mechana is mine! Yes. Is the quest still going? No, it's not. I need to get out of here. How do I... There's the door. She should be by the pier, you said. Let's go to here. Hey, there she is.
Hey, just in time. Found out who went rooting around in our skulls, and you'll never guess who it was.
Who?
As a totally unrelated hint, I'm in charge of his boat now.
Tobar? Tobar was the one fucking with Tobar did it?
Yeah, looks like it. When the tribals would send someone to the swamp, he'd be waiting around to nab them when the Pungaseeds gassed him. He'd do his amateur surgery for the tribals and let us wander back, all in exchange for punga fruit to trade. Sweet little deal he had going.
Fuck.
Anyway, I figured you'd want a shot at some revenge, so I put him under citizen's arrest, sorta.
What a bastard.
Yeah, he seemed nice enough, didn't he? I wouldn't have figured it out if I hadn't snuck into his engine room while waiting for you. From the look of it, he kept every bit of gray matter he cut out, and he had quite a collection.
Oh.
You can take a look if your stomach's up to it.
That's disgusting.
And while you're in there, feel free to give Tobar my love, preferably with the sharp end of a hot knife.
So now, what are you going to do?
First off, I'm claiming this boat. I put Tobar down, so it's mine.
That's
Them's
fair.
the rules of the ocean.
That's the ocean rules.
So that leaves me with a boat, a load of punga, and a wicked scar. Damn if I haven't earned that adventure I came out looking for. Think I'll take over running this ship. I can travel as I like and always head back to the wasteland to see Mom. Not a bad way to live, huh? Of course, you can always ride for free.
So now we get free rides back to Point Lookout, even though we now have no reason to come back here.
Yeah, enough gabbing. Let's move.
All right, Tobar, where you at? Engine room.
Well, if it isn't my favorite traveler. And oh, what a trip you were on. Why, when you were under, you should have heard some of the things that came out of your mouth. But I suppose you're more interested in what came out of your head, aren't you?
Dude, you could have tried to lie. You could have been like, hey man, she's got me in here. She said something about brains. I don't fucking know. She dumped a bunch of them. She dumped a bunch of like meat onto the ground. Listen, you got to get me out of here. You could have tried. You could have, but no, he just opted in. So why'd you do it?
Why do we do anything? You travel the world, kill people, take trophies that interest you, and move on. I'm much the same. The only difference is that my trophies are somewhat more medical in nature. Oh, and to be honest, I probably kill fewer people than you do.
But you maim a bunch of innocent people.
That came to an end, one way or another. There you are.
Oh, sorry, I have the grenades equipped. Hold on, let me just there we go. Oh god, he keeps them all in jars! Ah! Familiar piece of brain. Ooh. For some reason, you feel a terrible sense of loss as you look at the familiar lump of gray matter. Oh. Can I do anything with that, or is that just mine now? Grifter's fit. Hey, riverboat ticket. I'll take that. Holy shit, dude. Oh my god. He was trying to justify doing that to people. Holy shit. What a monster. And pulls out a fucking grenade. Please, by all means, shoot me. We'll see where this goes.
We having fun yet?
I'm having so much fun.
Now that I've got this sweet boat, I guess I can head back home. For a while, anyway. Just wait till Mom sees the haul I'm bringing home. Yeah, enough gabbing. Let's move.
Heading back home. We still got one more thing to do, though. I didn't realize I could get the Krivbekna back.
Good to see you again.
Got Nadine back safe and sound.
Yes, thank you so much. And now that she's got this boat and carrying all this cargo, well, I can afford to actually pay you. Thank you so much.
Oh, it was nothing, really. Ooh, thank you for the punga. And the bottle caps. Thank you. I need to be going.
Thank you.
You're welcome. I'm just going to cut you off there. Let's do another save. And funny enough, the stream started at that building. Where is it? It's like over... It's Vault 87. Where is it? Where? Dunwich. Field, Paradise. Vaults. Where is it? There we go. Let's burn this motherfucker down. Alright, I've already cleared this place out, so it should be easy. Gotta drop it off. Also have to find where the path is, the critical path here. This way, maybe? Up? Up and then down? Down and then up? Left and then right? Fuck! Easy enough. Booty! Wait, down here? Cut content. It is believed he would have received a perk Gray Matters for acquiring that lump of brain, otherwise it would have been for helping Calvert. But it's uncertain, 25% less damage taken when hit in the head. That would have been nice! But no! Now I just have a lump of brain. Wait. Does it weigh anything? No, okay, good. It's just a trophy at this point. Okay, that's fine. Dude, still irradiated? Jeez. All right. We're getting close. Close. Closer. Ever so close. Get over here? Down? Hop down? Hop down? Hop down? No? Dude, I don't freaking know. And that looks correct. Yeah, the virulent underchambers. Also, that's the description in the code, but the code itself was written in reverse, so it would make you only take 25% of the damage. Oh. So it's really a 75% damage reduction. Interesting. That was scary. Down into the underbelly. The guts. The virulent underchamber. This obelisk shares its origins with the Krivbekne. Just being near it makes you uneasy. Press it to the obelisk's surface! Ah! The book is... Sleep. This place must be forgotten. And that's it. That's literally it. What game is this? This is Fallout 3. This is Fallout 3. We're doing the fun Eldritch Horror narrative here for Point Lookout. I think we just finished Point Lookout. It's all done. I don't think there's anything else we can do there. No one's mentioned anything. No secret quest or anything. So I think we're done with that. Wait! Going the other way has an exit, a much faster exit. In fact, I probably could have used that much faster exit to get here much more quickly, but it's fine. Koltoth did nothing wrong. I mean, it's an elder god, right? Like, it sees the world very differently than we do. And I'm out. Later. Put in Warzone. This game looks too dark. And the game is actually very dark. But, yeah. That's it. Game over. Well, not over, but, you know, Point Lookout finished, I guess. And I got all my caps. I got the 1,000 caps, too. Sick. Yeah. Anyone have a flashlight? Unfortunately, all I have is my, my glowy wristwatch, and I don't know how to actually, like, point it forward. I just point it at the ground. So it makes it very difficult for me to... Someone out there, like, wanting to fight me? So, yeah, unfortunately, like, I have it. I'm just not very good at pointing at places, apparently. Have you done the other DLCs? Yeah, we've actually finished all the other DLCs. We did Anchorage, we did The Pit, we did, we did Mothership Zeta. Yeah. They were all pretty cool. Now, I guess tomorrow we'll be playing more of this. We'll be cleaning up. That's me using my cell phone screen to stumble around at night. Yeah. Like, you gotta go turn off the light, in your room so you can get to your bed, right? So you have to like turn your phone on to see where, so you don't trip over anything. So yeah, I guess next time when we come back, we're gonna be continuing the Wasteland Survival Guide, finishing that up for Moira. You guys said you probably wanted me to like do something with the slaver place, so you're gonna have to explain that to me. Otherwise, I'm just gonna go in there and literally kill all the slavers, and then we'll continue with the main quest with picking up the trail, going to Little Lamplight. Yeah. We'll continue the main narrative, and we'll probably get close to finishing the game. We might even finish the game tomorrow. Can you imagine that? Fallout 3 done? My mom... Wait, hold on. Oh! Oh, the lights went out like an hour ago and I didn't notice. Yeah, there we go. Your mom went down by the border and got some artisanal bread. Ooh. I made her some toast from it tonight and forgot to put the bag back in the pantry, and the damn cats ate through the bag. Not a big chunk of loaf. No! Dang. Rage, not lol. Dang. Sorry about your artisanal bread, although I'm sure your cats enjoyed it. Thank you so much for watching, guys. That is going to be the stream for tonight. I'm going to be streaming tomorrow. We're probably going to be getting close to the end of Fallout 3, so if you want to see that, then tune in. If you want to look at any of the older content, you can check out the YouTube VODs. We've been playing through Fallout 3 as well as other things, so check that out. If you want to, you can follow me on any social media. I'll let you know when we're going live, as well as if there's anything affecting the stream, or if anything anything major events are happening in my life. I don't usually post very often, but if something comes in the way of the stream, that's the best way to learn about it. As well as the Discord. If you check out the Discord, that's a great way to get a hold of me or anyone in the community or post dank memes. Whichever works for you. But I want more duck. You want more duck? Then subscribe to the Patreon. I don't have a Patreon. Subscribe to my OnlyFans. I don't have an OnlyFans. Where you can get all the duck you want. All the time. Subscribe to his hub account. My corn hub account. I post ears of corn all day, every day. Yeah, that's gonna be it. Thank you so much for watching. I'll see you guys next time. And we get to check the YouTube VOD and see if it actually worked or if it's like fucky. That'll be fun. Bye-bye.